right, let's do some co-op here while we get everybody back in. Just random co-op. Make sure lasers are on, yeah, lightning. Okay, hopefully we don't bug out like we did last time we were on this map.
He seems nice.
Alright, we need to change our loadout here. Oh, I did the extra stun damage for the crossbow. That's fine. Okay, we need to do Ox Satchel and we need to do Arcane Staff stuff. So we're gonna have those two as our weapons. Need to upgrade them. We'll do barricades. Barricade. Tar. Brim. Saw blades. What else do we need to do? I don't remember. There's not a ton that we need to do for upgrading left. The Arcane Dragon. I don't have any upgrades for it though. Let's see. Where are the lasers? Lasers, probably. Dart Spitter, sure. I don't know if we're gonna use that or not. Ball ceiling. Freeze trap. Reset. Cool. Boom barrel. Okay, boom barrels. We'll do that. As a matter of fact, if we're gonna do boom barrels, we're not gonna do lasers. We can do boom barrels. Then let's do this, and then let's do fire hoses. Fire hoses. Ooh, yeah. All right. Cool. Do I know what he's doing? Nope. Why is he walling off that? Why, my friend? Why? I'm confused. It is okay. I mean, that's alright, but like... Yeah, I used the Arcane Dragon earlier in Switchback's Endless. I didn't like it very much. It's got a really long cooldown. It's got a huge high price. It just doesn't seem to do a lot. Yeah, no, I get the money back. Yeah, I get the money back. We just don't start with a lot of money. Well, you start with split money. Ryan, thanks for the sub. Yeah, we're gonna use boom barrels here. Oh, you know what? We need to use this thing. So let's go ahead and pop that up here. I don't have enough money for it though. Well, once we get enough money, we'll pop this bad puppy up here. The thing. Yeah, I mean, I guess, are they all going to come to this side then? I guess. This is an interesting setup. So I'm going to help take the other one. You try doing a no weapon endless run. Depends on the map. I would think that, oh, I need to click G. What map would that be possible on? That might be possible on side entrance. It was very random. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like it. We need to upgrade these two things, so we need to, you know, use them enough. Quit sell after sell traps and get money back. You should. Although I have heard of that as possibly a bug. Like, yeah. I need enough money for Cades up here. I just don't think we're gonna make that yet. To force them around, you know. I really need to go 1, 2. I go, yeah. Maybe I should have like done more with this. I don't know. Yeah, I need I need more money. I kind of wish we could talk on chat or whatever, but we'll see what we can do here. We didn't bring the stone staff or anything, so we don't have that that bonus bonus stuff there. Plus, we don't have any traps in the back either, so that's kind of another problem. Yeah, I really wish we could be talking now, but is what it is. I'm stuck in this game. I keep hearing the combo kill noise. I'm not sure where you're hearing the combo kill noise from, but I think it's a really cool game, so I'm glad you hooked. The Scramble a good way to earn skulls? It can be, if you get, especially if you get, I guess, yes, I would say, but especially if you're able to get the extra consumable drop thing. The drop rate for consumables, then absolutely even better. Okay, we're gonna do a saw blade launcher going inwards, so we can get a couple of shreddage kills. Okay, well, we haven't lost yet, and we only lost 1 life actually. I didn't even realize that. He brought some arcane dragons. That's fine. That's fine. And Darth Portal, what's going on? The wiki section added on how far the barrels travel based on height, not including stairs, ramps, because it's too much. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. I got our last barricade. Now we can start our kill box over here. Okay, so we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do some boom barrels here, you know? Gonna roll into this area. Let's skadoosh. Be nice. Well, what about is the scramble mode? Yeah, there's a buff that you can get. Buffs are random, of course, and there's a buff you can get that increases your drop chance of. Oh, need to unpin the starting soon. Increase your drop chance from enemies on consumables or things that you can pick up, and one of those things is skulls. It'll drop like health potions, mana potions, coin, and skulls. And so if you can get that buff, especially early on, oh, you're gonna be in the money, dude. There's another buff you can get that does oh, what is it? If you get a kill with a headshot, you get increased drop chance as well for stuff. You can get a lot of skulls off of that one as well, but I have found it easier to get skulls with the other one. I guess I should probably brought doubles. Would have made this little thing easier. Cheaper, I mean. And I probably have enough for the thing up there. But I do not generally use them. Arcane dragons are spacing about 3 to 4. You place 2 of them on each side of the hallway. And if time right, they always have dragonfire. Yeah, but they're so expensive, you know? They really are. They're really just really expensive. I really hope he doesn't pop a fire elemental over there and the fire link comes over here and destroys the cade. Oh.
Enemies at the rift. They're attacking a barricade.
Shouldn't be attacking these cades. Yeah. I think they're attacking the cades over by the archers. Is your teammate random? Yeah, it's a random. No, it's not anybody in call. I'll play co-op if anybody wants to join on Steam. I'll play co-op. If you want to do like co-op Scramble or something. I haven't tried co-op Scramble. Yeah, we're just doing a rando to get the stream started. Which I know it's like part 2 of the stream, but I also needed to upgrade some of these trinkets and stuff, the weapons, I guess. So we're just doing damage and whatnot. Oh, kind of hoping you're doing stuff. I'll put some Scramble with somebody else's. Drop portal. Okay. Yeah, whoever wants to. Hi, Budgeon. Thinking number between 1 and 100, take a guess. There you go. There you go. Take your guess on Dakota's number. Closest person will play. I was actually just thinking that. Try for high scores? We can. We'd have to theorize. I don't really know the best score trap setup, but Brad says 69. Smart man. 30, 77, 37. Now remember this is on Steam, so if you don't have it on Steam, you won't be able to play. Or won't be able to do co-op. Anyways. 37, Jake. Jake got it. Okay. Alright, we'll play with Jake then. Wait a second. Wait a second. That bounced more than once. Right? Did it? Oh, it bounced more than once. Huh. Alright, Jake got the win. So, if you want to play something other than Scramble, we can also play something other than Scramble, Jake. You'll decide. But we can do whatever. If you need to like get skulls on like on any of the other things. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of my tar there, since he's got that going. Get some fire hoses in the back. And then we're gonna get some boom barrels up here in the front. They're gonna roll out and allow us to do lots and lots of area effect damage. Bounces 5 times by default, and the unique makes it bounce once more. It's weird. Yeah, interesting. I didn't know that. I thought it was only supposed to bounce once extra. But I've only tried to use it in like really tight spaces, so. You want to move that over again? I don't know. What's going on, Lookie? I thought I was seeing consistently 5 bounces. Huh. Yeah, I thought it was only supposed to like not bounce at all. Yeah, I am seeing that one bounce like 1.5 times, so I don't know. Or 2 times, I should say. It bounces off that, then bounces off this. But I have read in the Discord that people are talking about that it bounces like that. Oh, I turned the music up. I'm like, this is there's not a lot going on here, and that's because I turned the music down. Turn that back up for you. There we go. That looks that sounds a little bit more Mine dies once after it hits the wall, then upgrade. Yeah, when I had the upgrade for the extra bounce, it only bounced 1 time, and then it disappeared. I don't think I tried it or got it anywhere close to that without it. I don't know. All right, let's make sure we. Oh, I didn't turn off CLCL. No. Pop an Alk Satchel. The upgrade will only bounce once. Landon, I think it's I don't think it's that great, to be honest. Throw it in the tier list. If I had to throw it in the tier list, I'd probably put it in C tier just for how expensive it is. The upgrade is bounce off a single time. I mean, unless they made it to where it actually does bounce off like 5 times in a row or something, and that was a default, then I'd probably get something higher, because then it'd be worth the money. But for what it does right now, I don't think it's worth the money. I think there's more consistent ways to do arcane. I mean, it does do everything, so if you can use it effectively, it's nice. But yeah, I just think overall it's really not that great. I hope he knows that we're gonna have these barricades under attack for a while. 3 of those. Caduceum. Acid, just make sure we got it. Okay. That's good. Also, the Arcane Dragon gets stuck behind barrels, and it also gets stuck behind other things that prevent projectiles, such as the column from the dart spitter that shoots down. It'll get stuck on that, or like barricades and stuff. If you have like the one bounce, it'll bounce off of it, but otherwise, no, it won't. So yeah, you know, it's left some to be desired, personally. The Arcane Dragon. Oh yeah, if it could do knockback, that'd be really good too. Actually, if it could like push through, or like even if it does like a mini stun, like that'd be okay. That'd be all right. Me. Ah, sucks that we lost 1 life. Just 1. Thought we lost more than that. Oh, unless he has an empty risk scroll, I didn't see at the beginning. Put archers on the inside. Come on, man. Those archers are gonna get targeted, and then your barricades are gonna blow up, and it's a waste of money. But you never know. He doesn't know. It's fine. Yeah, overall, right now, I think they have a C tier. They definitely have potential, though. If they did a stun, or if they did a knockback or pushback, a slight one. Kind of like the Moab Dominator for the 5th tier bottom path boomerang on BTD 6, where like every attack it would like push Moabs like back a little bit. It wouldn't like knock them down or anything, kind of thing, but the arcane would like just like make them like take a couple of steps backwards and then they keep walking forwards. That'd be pretty cool to see something like that. Yeah, or slow or something. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that would maybe be even better because there's no other slow in the game. Apparently, the Acid Geyser has a 20% slow for 0.1 seconds. So I'm sure that there's some other traps that have something similar, but then it combo with Tar can always take, yeah. Oh yeah. Barricade around the rift. Oh, you know what? You're probably... Yeah, but then they take longer to get around, Mael. Then they have to walk all the way around, whereas right now all they have to do is walk through the rift. Control. I'm gonna do some more boom barrels. Get some more in the area. Grinder has a slow option. Oh yeah, that's true. Grinder does have a slow option as well. No, I think the boom barrel's probably A tier. If you can stack them like I have them. Just because you can let the boom barrels stack up 3 at a time and then really like explode everything. I think the damage on boom barrels are pretty good as well. Pretty good for clearing out rooms. I'd say maybe like A- for the boom barrels. I think right now, I put the floor scorcher S tier. It does have a lot of utility. Unfortunately, whatever mob it tosses, it does not also catch on fire. That's a little unfortunate, but it gives you like a little bit of extra utility with the flip as well. Yeah, grinder's not the best. You know, it's not bad, but it's not the best. Is there an upgrade that lets frozen orcs take double physical damage? No. We tested it earlier today, and ice does 30% bonus physical damage. Like frozen enemies take 30% bonus phys. It does stack with stone though, because stone also does 30%, and they do stack together. You can actually do both there, which is pretty neat. Okay, so then we're going to put this up here. Saw blade launcher. I think these fire hoses are pretty good. I'd say they're A tier. I think the fire hoses are nice. They're also new. The ice wall I haven't really used a ton, so I can't say. I'd probably put it maybe in B tier. As of right now. Either acid or ice instead. Placeable on walls. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the placeable on walls. It's actually full 6 squares, so if this tar was the floor scorcher facing that direction, or let's say this tar was facing the end direction, it would actually cover all 3 of these tars to the very end of the tar. That's what the range upgrade does. The range upgrade is like the regular distance on Unchained. That's how long it was. So I kind of wish the range upgrade was maybe, if they were to use the special upgrade slots, I wish they would use these special upgrade slots for the range on the floor scorcher and do something else on there. I suppose really nice for normal runs, but yeah. Well, they changed endless, and they made it to where enemies now have crowd control reduction. So they freeze for less duration, they're slowed for less duration, that sort of thing. Yeah, they've changed that from Stadia, which is a good change. They needed to. Barricades, tar, and spikes on floor around the rift. Some archer groups outside the walls, but easy. Yeah, yeah, you can build around the rift on this one. I don't know if I would do. I don't know if I would do acid. Yeah. Yippee-ki-yay! I do have one on my channel. I've done a handful of tier lists. I'm gonna do an ultimate one. We're working on the wiki pages, and you know we're gonna have some more information about a lot of the traps and stuff here probably tomorrow and the day after. So this weekend I'm gonna work on the wiki a lot, and you know, do a lot of testing and everything with the traps, and then I'll get a better idea of whether or not where I think they lie on the tier list, like officially. Because they have changed a few things. They've changed a few things since Stadia release, but the one that's on there right now is a Stadia release tier list. It's still pretty accurate though, for the most part. These acid flasks are so underwhelming. They look like they're not doing anything, you know? Just look like arrow. Yes, arrows travel. So the trigger range for the arrow wall is 6 squares, which is basically 3 tars long. And then the arrows fly double that. The arrows actually fly for 12 squares. And I know that you guys can't see grid squares yet, but they're planning on implementing those grid squares again, because they used to have them. Oh, there goes his barricades of fire elementals. Yeah, hopefully he knows it's kind of a waste to do that, but that's okay. It's not bad. Like, what he's doing isn't bad. It's just, it's not necessary. You got plenty of trap space back here to work with. You can put like barricades back here on the top of the stairs and then kind of handle that. But that's what it is. Yeah, acid does, well, it doesn't debuff. Like, it doesn't like remove the resistance. So what we tested earlier today is Yeah, well, they said they bring back the squares, so let's think about it. What we tested today was that acid makes them take 50% bonus physical damage. However, if they have resistance, the resistance happens first. So if I do 10 physical damage and they have resistance, then they take 5 physical damage. And then after that, the acid then kicks in to add 50% to the 5 damage instead of otherwise. So it takes resistance first, then it adds the 50% bonus damage from acid. And same thing with the ice. Same with the ice 30% and the stone 30%. You can combo all that together. We actually did that earlier. We got a 1 trap damage up to 1,500 just for 1 trap, 1 trigger of the damage by using damage modifiers that are in the game. VP Last Hunter, what's up? What's going on? In Dakota, I think the Bank of Archers is very strong. What I don't like about them is that they're inconsistent. I'd actually almost rather use regular archers because they have a lower range. They're not just like wasting shots on nothing. They're actually able to hit stuff. If you look over at the mini map up here, I wish I could. Okay, I can. These orcs are getting like flown over here, and then they're walking over. So what he has set up is actually maybe making it take a little longer. What difficulty are the Scramble maps, Ryan? They are, the first 3 are at least War Mage. The first one might be Apprentice. And then the last 2 are Rift Lord difficulty. You can tell because you get go breaks on the first 3 and you don't get them on the other 2. Plus, if you're playing something like Split Stairs, you don't get sappers on War Mage, but you do get them on Rift Lord. Yeah, I think Alchemist Satchel. I mean, Decoy really is the most worthless trap in the game. Still, I think Alch Satchel is probably like bottom tier of all the new stuff. The Ring of Storms is pretty cool. Spamming them with their unique upgrade, you can clear more scenarios. Yeah, that's true. They are good. They're very powerful. They just, they're not quite as accurate. So, I typically don't use, front lawn's a really good one to use it on. We found out that bleed is also physical damage. It counts as physical. So you can increase bleed by with everything else. With like freeze and acid and all that. So we found a lot of stuff out today. Which is nice. And we'll go a couple of them farther up, I guess. They just don't know what they want to shoot at. Yeah. They're just spraying and praying. They're not very accurate in that regard. I agree. He is putting these everywhere. Yeah, so these are 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Unless that one triggered. Maybe I'm just counting way up there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, that one bounced 11 times. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. Yeah, actually the freeze debuff, which is 30% bonus physical damage, stacks with the acid 50%, which also stacks with the stone 30%. So they all actually stack together for a 90% damage increase. Or not 90, I don't know how to do math. 110% physical damage increase if you have all 3 of them. Yeah, Hans, I agree. One of the things I wish they would have done is, it's like the idea of alchemy, if I remember correctly, is to convert lead to gold, is what they were trying to do, and that's kind of like how alchemy was invented. So I wish they would have had like, after you use your 3 of them and you explode them with the right mouse button, that like it would drop like a small 50 rift coin thing, so you could spend mana on creating coin, you know? And maybe have like you can only throw 1 at a time every once in a while or something. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool. They do, but it seems to be a really small radius. You know, I can toss it and then it just explodes, and it really only, if it affects anybody at all, it's a really small radius. though. Yeah, I probably should have done double K's here. Maybe to help out. I don't know. You mean the whole all the damage buffs? I wouldn't say god tier. Just because everything starts getting so much health, you know. Like I said earlier today, we tested the wall blades and they ended up doing 1,500 damage with an enemy debuffed by everything possible. So, and that's a lot of damage. I mean, one ogre's got like 400 health, regular. No cash. Oh, I see what you're saying. No cash or mana out. Yeah. God tier on endless. I mean, yeah, it depends. Like, it depends on how they do it. I see you're talking about the alch. If you were to do like coins, you know, I thought like maybe they could do either that or they could do like just regular consumables. So like mana potions and health potions, and like the leftover alch bottles could be like potions or something. I don't know. Over and over and spam it. Yeah, spam it to get your mana back. Well, maybe they could like have a maximum amount per level or something. A maximum amount per wave, I should say. Or maybe it has to like actually get the. Maybe it has to get the kill. So like you trigger the alchemist and vial, and then it also has to get the kill, and then you get a coin. Because that's going to be really difficult on endless to make sure that it gets a kill. It seems to not do very much damage at all. Look at this. Boom. I'm pretty sure that didn't kill a thing. First make a trinket out of CD. Yeah, or CD. Make the decoy better just by letting it respawn after every round. Well, that and not having like a maximum amount of minions that can target it. Because right now it's only 3. So they increased that to like infinite amount. You could like place a handful of them around, or you could just place them on top of other traps. You know, there's a bunch of things they can do to decoy to make it better. Hey, what's going on, Bombins? What's going on? Yeah, I think it'd be cool to see it pay homage to actual alchemy with you know, conversion of lead to gold. However, I digress. I mean, if it was just more noticeable, maybe that's all it needs to happen. They just seem to... It's not very noticeable. Decoy with a thundercloud. Oh, there you go. Or if they increase the bleed amount on the decoy, then maybe bleed on decoy would be nice. Like, bleed on decoy is actually what you need to have if you're going to run decoy at all. Otherwise, you're not going to make your money back. Like, you're going to put a decoy out, it's, what, 500 coin? No, 700 coin? And you're going to kill, like, 3 light orcs by the time it blows up, so you're going to make, like, 100? With, like, a loss of... Well, not even that, actually. I think they're, what, 10 apiece? You're gonna make 30. You're gonna spend 700 to make 30. I mean, come on. The economics aren't there. So they could come back every round. Now, if you have bleed, though, the orcs will die when they attack it. I would Arcane Dragon. I would give about I'd give it about C tier. I think there's a couple things they could do to make it better. I just think it's more expensive than. Oh, there you go. Yeah, reflecting 50% of the damage. Yeah, that'll scale on endless, and then that would make it viable to bring on endless. What is decoy? Isn't that the question? Oh. What happened? There we go. Cool. Nice. Yeah, we let one slip wave 1 because he was building outside. Like a goof. I'm kidding. It's fine. Hopefully that barricade thing that we showed him It's what he needed. Stone staff better than arcane staff? Absolutely. Yeah. We were just getting this these upgrades so that way I could do stuff with it on the next video, and then these. The explosion radius might be okay. I don't think I would ever care to do increased damage for the Alex Hatch. I'd probably do increase explosion radius because it seems really small. Yes, Jake, let me pop that up. Let's see. Is my friends list? I think I just got to go to like Steam itself. Add a friend. There you have it, good sir. There you have it on that screen. 99791054. Yeah, I don't really like the arcane staff too much. I mean, it's okay. It's kind of like middle of the road, but stone staff is definitely top tier. What if they had necromancer staff that revives orcs to fight for you? Yeah, like the necro and BTD. The best loadout inventory? Well, I'll be honest, Docs, it's kind of up to you. But I can show you mine, yeah. Send it. All right. Yeah, looks like I got it. Uh-oh. I didn't even check these. Sure, I'll accept everybody. As long as the name isn't like gonna get me demonetized. Yeah. Once we get into a game, I'll show it to you. All right. Now, Jake, what do you want to play? You want to play Scramble? Underline for later. Okay. Sounds good, Eric. You may have to remind me of that. I don't think I can. Can I put notes here? No, I can't put notes on these. Yeah, okay. All right, now how to add you to this, because I think that invite you. Manage. I can't invite you from this screen. I heard you have to be in the party first. Maybe I can invite you somewhere else. Delusional has invited me. Well, oh, I think I just added Delusional. Trying to invite spiders in a birthday cake here. How often do you play fan / what is the chance? I don't know. Whenever, I guess. You have to set it to solo. It is on solo, but I can't change it. Jake, that's you? I thought you were spiders in a birthday cake. Oh, you're delusional. Oh, I'm sorry. So all of you guys just did it at once. Okay. Let me do the... Let's see. How do I pop that up again? I'm gonna have to add... I think I'm gonna have to add you to it. Can you send that invite again then? Jake? Select map first. Oh, I got you. Alright, we'll do hidden docks. Oh, okay. I got you. Okay, so you're delusional then. Okay, gotcha. I get it. We'll do the orcs one. That way it's easy. I see. Sweet. So we got delusional in it. Okay. And this is on hidden dock. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and just let me know when you're ready, and we'll hop in. If you want to do like Discord chat, we can do that too. That's up to you. Ready to go? Okay. Make it challenging, no weapons. Oh, Scramble, come on. Well, this one actually might be possible as long as we get to use the force push. All right, so I'm gonna show who asked for it. Docs. I'm gonna show Docs my favorite loadout so far. It's gonna be this, and then we're gonna get barricade, tar, brim, floor scorcher, wall charger, saw blade launcher, beams, laser beams, and ice darts. This is my favorite loadout so far. Ayo dubs. Okay.
I'm ready to start.
We're gonna have go breaks, so you can just do whatever. You start to kill blocks? Yeah, that's fine. Do that. Yeah, that'll work.
Yes, I am prepared.
Just gonna have a lot of archers on this. Of course, Docs, of course.
Enemies are preparing to breach.
I do barricades. I usually run singles just because I'm used to it. Stone staff is extra range. Crossbow is normally headshot damage, but I didn't change what I had before, which is increased damage from stun, which is 15% bonus. Tar is extra slow. Brimstone is arcane. Floor Scorcher is the size increase. Wall Charger is stun. Bleed for the saw blade launcher, and extra lasers for lasers, and ice for dart spitters. Another room on the wooden floor. Can you force everything through that? I guess you could. Yeah, you could. There's no sailing though. Special upgrade for tar. I use slow overtime. Oh, you want to block that off? If we block that off, we have to block this off up here. And the problem is that we're going to use 3 Cades instead of 2, so what we should do is block back here, like this. And then we can block down here, so we only use 2 Cades on this backside. Instead of using 6, we'll use 5. Tar basically always extends slow. Fire damage, yeah, fire damage does kind of suck on the hard modes. If you want to Cade in here, yeah, we can Cade in here. That actually works pretty well. The best acid geyser upgrade. The best acid geyser upgrade. I would say. Oh, I forgot to turn off CLCL. Do that. Oh no. The first one. The second one's broken. Yeah. The second one's broken. Doesn't actually work. It makes it worse. So the duration for the we were testing this earlier today. The duration for the acid debuff is 6 seconds, and when you get the upgrade, it's supposed to increase it, but it decreases it by 3 seconds. Yeah, don't do the melting duration. It works opposite of what it's supposed to work. As far as our testing earlier today was concerned. Matter of fact, this is a pretty good spot for these. Yeah. If it was working, then I'm not sure. Now the duration is the duration of the acid fountain, which is like an additional 1 second. And even that's not like the most useful. But that's the only one that works, so it still has the same duration of cooldown. If it had less cooldown, then I would probably use it. But it's got a pretty long cooldown. Arcane Brim? Yes, it does. Arcane Brim, well, the Arcane debuff, I should say, makes Elemental take 15% bonus. Enemies take 15% bonus elemental damage. So yeah. couple of old parts. Good. Okay, let me do this. Is that on the inside or is that on the outside? That's on the outside, isn't it? Well. Oh, it's got curved ceiling, actually. It's not too bad. So, yes, Arcane Brim does, but it's just Arcane that does it, not the Brimstone. So any way you can apply Arcane is good for that. Boom barrels would actually be pretty good with this setup because you can put them up there. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. We'll do this one inside and the other one's outside.
More enemies on the way.
This would be an amazing endless map. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I do have it on my channel. I played this one on endless. But it was just really easy. Just because they didn't like make any enemies for it. But yeah, I think every map would be good endless. And that's on the Stadia version because you can glitch it to play endless on the Stadia. Got a regen, heal up. Been in this quite a few times, yeah. Yeah, if they added like really difficult enemies or anything on it, it'd be nice. Because whenever they're gonna introduce one of the new maps to endless, you might see some new endless style mobs, but this one hasn't had that. I mean, we're just murdering these guys, so I'm just gonna put a bunch of lasers here. Kill them a little sooner, I guess.
More enemies on the way.
Bottom left corner. Ah, down there. Yeah, I think I had this. I built in that room right there where we have the lasers, and then I built in this room. And then pretty much everything died by the time that it was like wave 25. The hardest thing you get's regular ogres, pretty sure. And of course on Stadia, you know, crowd control is king. So enough ice and you're sold solid. Vacate one of the openings, so they had to enter against the wall. Hmm. Oh, I see these openings here, yeah. Okay. Did you ever make new DLC packs? Yeah, they've already mentioned that they want to. They just haven't released any information about it because they probably don't know what they would release if they did.
More enemies on the way.
So now I'll tab real quick. I'd like to see maybe the next one be special upgrades. Because people ask about them all the time. I thought it was just like a coding thing, like it was just easier to leave them in and turn them off instead of actually like you know, designing something for them. But then we had a developer come by on Monday and say that they just didn't have anything to put in there in that spot under special upgrades. So it'd be kind of cool if they did that, or did like fire ogres. I don't know, something like that. Fire ogres would be nice. That would really make some endless maps difficult. To include Coliseum, because Coliseum became really easy on story mode as well. If you just barricade around the rift, Coliseum's super easy. You just gotta make sure you can take care of all the extra mobs that all the cave destruction mobs that there are before they get there. All right, cool. Get ready to vote. We're gonna say 1, 2, or 3 for the buff that we get. I don't know if we share the buff or what, so it's 1, 2, or 3, and I like all 3 of them. So y'all pick 1, 2, or 3. Dragon Boneyard? Yep, make a kill box. The gate that's on the right hand side, like the one they break through to get into the like main area. Headshot's Grand Coin. Okay, that's probably the best one there is. There's a kill box spot there. There's a couple of rooms for kill boxes, and I would route everything to the same kill box room. Like have them enter in the rift from the rift room if you're looking out towards like the outside, and you're in the rift room. So your back is to the rift basically. You're on the right hand side is an opening. You want to have everything coming through that side, and then as it comes in, it's going to be a kill box, one of many places. Okay, and then coastal hallways with a Mongrel, or do we do Master's Courtyard, immune to ice damage? Yeah, most people said 2, so we did headshot coin. Do we want Mongrel for coastal hallways or ice damage immunity on Master's Courtyard? I can honestly play around ice immunity, I think. Lightning immunity would be kind of annoying to fight around, but I guess I'd just probably use more ice if that was the case. Jake says 1 with Monger. Puma says Monger. Coastal hallways there. I think it's probably even. It might be harder to do him. Is if we get another one that's like a debuff of. You know, actually, this is really good because Mongrel not only gives us a bunch of headshots when we stone him, but also he drops 500 coins. So he might be the way to go about it. Yeah. All right, we got Mongrel, and we won't reroll anything. All right. Let's do it. Sweet.
It's time to begin.
All right. You know, I do need the wind belt to be upgraded, right? So let me just use the wind belt here on this map. I got stone staff just in case I need it.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
All right, and there's Mongrel, which the wind belt won't do anything to. Oh, whoops! No, come back. All right, headshots. Cool. Well, I didn't think of that. All right, he got them. I forgot. I totally didn't think about Mongrel and how I probably would need the crossbow to help out with that. Cool. Alright, so this round we don't need barricades in the back yet, but we will need them for next round. So let's do some of this stuff. Cool. I'll go ahead and start. Yep. Let me get Mongrel coming out of this right. He'll just run up the stairs, so right next to everything else. Ah, boom barrels. Yes, very good. Awesome.
More enemies on the way. Another door is being attacked. Watch out.
Two Orc Lords. Oh my goodness. Sweet. Go. Try to get the mana potion. That's okay. Death gives you mana, so that's worth it, right? I'll just pick him up and carry him. Alright. Let me get some lasers over here. I should take care of those sappers.
More enemies on the way.
I feel useless without a crossbow. Feels difficult without a crossbow, I should say. Gotta toss them as soon as they break open. Like a glove. Go out the right? Okay. I shall use my stone staffing abilities. Nice. Precious use stone stuff to shoot. Yeah. Well, with no crossbow, you know, I'm left with very little choice. Some more lasers on that side for sappers over there. I think they come out on War Mage. I don't remember if they come out on the left or not. Ouch. Also, when I use the headshots, I can still get, or when I use the staff, I can still get headshots, so that's always good. I'm not sure I'm able to take care of Mongrel here. Oh, nice. Is he trying to? It looks like he was maybe trying to go through the hallway here. Yes, they come from the left. Okay, I didn't know if they did on War Mage or not. I knew they did, but I wasn't sure what difficulty it was going to be on when they did. So that's good to know. So crossbow doesn't work while you stone stuff up. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Let's place that there. We're gonna get a little bit slow on this left side and on the right side. Actually, probably push us back a little bit here, I think. We're gonna place you here, and we're gonna place you there. There we go. Squishy. Oh yeah, and they come out of this side anyways. And that'll definitely take care of sappers from the middle, and the ones on the left, there's still enough laser shoot to take care of them as well. So that's good. Oh. Save a little bit of mana for Mongrel, I think. Oh, there he is. Now, are we sharing the same buffs? Are you also getting, Jick, are you also getting the headshot, coin? These are ways the developers made the crossbow less effective is to have it on, have it not very good on controller, yeah. I think. Okay. I wasn't sure if you got to pick your own or not. I think it'd be pretty cool if you got to pick your own and then we get to play around each other's. That'd be pretty neat, but it's okay. Alright, Mongrel boy. That's coming out from over here. Let's go, my boy. Ah. Get with freaking archers, man. Nice. Sweet. Oh yeah, the boom barrels. You can slide them down the hall, down this. Yeah, cool. Down the stairs. Neat. All right, Mongri is coming out of the left side again, so it looks like this is his go-to spot. Stand right here, so I'm not getting hit by the archers. Got one of your streams, love your vids. Got global rank 27 endless map. Some shot, sweet. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right. Nice. Good boom barrel spot. Love boom barrels. All right, Mongrel boy. Here. Okay, get ready to vote for which buff you want us to get. Assuming we have the same buffs, which I think we do here. Just get ready to vote for which one you want to see us use. 1, 2, or 3. One's on the left. 2 or 3. Nice. Okay, we got enemies bleed when attacking the player, increase player movement speed, or reduce cooldown of floor traps by half. 1, 2, or 3. Markfall got munched, yeah. Alright, we got a cooldown by half, 3, 3, 3. For floor traps. Keep it on for a little bit longer. 3, we got another 2, we got a 3. Another 3. Okay, we got a 2. Can't rob you of the best power. Thanks, Anon. 2 wouldn't be bad on the war scenario we're about to play. But looks like 3 is a consensus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 3s and 3 2s. Alright, we'll go ahead and go with the reduced cooldown of floor traps by half. Okay, get ready to vote on the map. First map is number 1, second map is number 2. We got Mage Tower, reduce player movement speed of lava pits. Player always has 1 health. Alright, Mage Tower or lava pits? We got lava pits, Mage Tower, lava pits. With player always has 1 health. And then Jake, since you're playing with us, I will allow you to choose whether or not we reroll the debuff. Or any debuffs, for that matter. Okay, it looks like we are in a general consensus for the lava pits. So we'll go ahead and select that. And Jake, let me know if you ever want to reroll any of these debuffs. And I'm going to go ahead and switch the crossbow back to headshot damage. Reroll Mongrel. Okay. Mongrel rerolled. Increase mana cost all weapons. Cool. Did I play different hero? Play different hero. Nah, I don't know. Cygnus has the most mana. I think we kind of need run Cygnus for a little bit on this. Okay, so I don't actually have this upgraded yet. But that's okay. And we can do this and then weapons, crossbow. Alright, so what you can do on this is something like this, right? Run. Lasers. And saw blade launcher. Going outwards or inwards. Really, it doesn't matter. We do outwards for this. I think I'd rather run the first saw blade launcher maybe here. We can come over here and get our headshot coin and come back here to our little kill box. These things are really good for that. You put the barricades on the outside, and then you just kind of like keep running that all the way around. In case you're struggling with this, I think you get those towers on front lawn. So once you unlock it to where you go front lawn, it's pretty easy. Catapults up, but yeah, catapult's really good. You can build like a little box of barricades and put tar in the center and just sit out there with a catapult and really blow up a bunch of stuff. Knight's Archer spam, yeah, that's really good too. Do ranged AI crash or scramble? I'm not sure what you mean. Dart gun, yeah, the mountable ballista. Yeah, that's good. Because you can keep everything stunned. Oh, Grondless, do you know if the bug, the arcane bounce back doesn't work on the upper part of Coliseum? I don't know. I wasn't too aware of that being an issue. I know that it Man, oh right, we only have 1 health. Okay, right. Like, man, that took a lot out of me. I know that they're not supposed to bounce more than once, and I've seen them bounce like 7 times or something. So, I couldn't tell you. I'm so bad at not getting hit. Portal. Well, luckily this kill box is efficient enough to really take care of everything. Yeah, we can mouse zoom. It's going to help minimize our sprayage. How much should we get for a headshot here? That's a little hard to tell. Nice though that the Orc Scorcher flips him over to the lava, the small guys anyways. Nice. Really good spot for one of those. As a matter of fact, also another good spot for one of those. Alright, when I ran this on Endless, I actually ran a bunch of this like setup all the way across through that front area, just to kind of get everything dead sooner. Because man, these things take forever on Endless. Does anyone have the same problem where you spawn in under the map and unable to move or start the wave? Ethan, we could do archers up here, on top of this, or even back here, honestly, or over on the balcony. Archers generally do not help increase combo though. Just because they kill things too quickly. Polu, I've never heard of that issue. I would maybe check out the Discord in the link below this video, and there's a bug place that you can go to report bugs. And then we yep, just get like that all the way around again. Yeah, unfortunately, like these spots here on this one, you can't place any floor traps on them for whatever reason, but you can generally floor trap around the rest of it. I wouldn't normally use archers with this setup because the shots would get stuck, or they would be missing here. You know, they'd be hitting the solid object that is the tower. Depending on the next map or two, if we have a flyer map, that's gonna be really tough with the 1 health kind of thing. Okay, we get. Is that 15? Yeah, it looks like 15. Yeah, spiders in a birthday cake, absolutely. We'll absolutely be able to help you with that. We can do this after. I'll do that after this then. Yeah, let me sure. Sure. I like Dragon Boneyard. It's one of the easier ones. There's a bunch of potential on that map. A lot of potential. They just don't use it. Is there a reason to keep lying down? Yeah, because we're tired. We gotta take a break every once in a while. Because if you don't rest and stop killing orcs, then your damage decreases as you progress. I'm kidding. That's not. I'm kidding. That's not a mechanic. No, we just lay down because I don't know, goofing around, I guess. But one of the reasons you would want to is because it de-aggroes enemies. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're giving them Rift Rush. It de-aggroes enemies so they don't attack you if you lay down a Cygnus. Are they even going faster when we die? It looks like they kind of are. Yeah, they are. They increase speed if you die because they gain Rift Rush. And it looks like either one of us dies. They go faster. I'm trying to get under the bridge on the arches. Oh, are you? Oh, I got you. I see. I see. Does refresh stack? It didn't appear so when we both died at the same time. Oh, you got down there. Hey, look at that. That is pretty cool. Can't sleep. There we go. I can sleep here. That's pretty funny. I've never tried this before. I don't know why I've never tried this before. Look at that. You can jump to the other side. Run on the inside, actually, maybe. Oh. Traffic jam. Can we run the inside? Yeah, I guess we can. It's probably really hot down here. That's pretty funny, dude. I've never tried this before.
More
Ah.
enemies on the way.
I guess Birdie wants to chill. I think I found a passing time Rift Lord. That's pretty cool. Zoom with the crossbow. For me, it's clicking the mouse wheel. Gets a zoom. It doesn't appear to stack. The refresh, it doesn't appear to stack. They do go faster though, which is nice. At least a little bit. Oh, there's a much easier way. Not on the bridge. Oh, can you just jump from there? Yeah, I see. Yeah, of course there is. There's another map I had seen something like this on. I was gonna do it, but I don't remember what map that was. I think it was one of the flyer maps. And I thought maybe I'd have to do Warwick and do a double jump as I fall down. But, oh no, it was front lawn. It was, front lawn outside the, oh. Hey, this rock is solid. Okay, there we go. It was front lawn, like if you jump off the front and you look inside, it looks like there's a little bit of a cavern or something. I thought maybe you'd have to jump into that with, Warwick, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you might be able to change that in the options if you go into like gameplay. No. Control remapping. Yeah, the toggle targeting mode is what you want to look for. Whatever that's set for you. Now I've seen somebody in the bug report. They like built a bunch of barricades back here. And they left like a half slot in this area, and everything just got stuck there and died. Nothing ever destroyed the caves or whatever. I thought that was pretty interesting. That is a very good spot for an Easter egg, you're right. What if there's like a graffiti showing like Bianca or something down there? Like under the bridge graffiti, you know? Be like Bianca incoming confirmed? Yeah, there's nothing that's ever going to possibly get this far. But if it does, it'll wish it wouldn't have.
More enemies on the way.
I should have pulled out some war scenarios that or war traps that I need to level up. Oh well. Snacking up. You with me? Alright, Birdie's up. Birdie's coming back. We're going on an adventure. Bunny hopping is faster. I don't know. Let's start. Let's start right here. And we're gonna go to that pillar. It's gonna go to that pillar. Okay. You bunny hop. I'll run. I'll sprint. You bunny hop. From this point and onwards, we can race, and we'll see which one gets there first. All right. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's try it again. Let's go into that pillar right there. All right, let me get my mana back. All right. I'll do this. 3, 2, 1. And then you go. Just shit. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Rabbit Bunny, what's going on? What's happening? How to fix blade staff bug. If you have the Overlord blade staff, then if you have the Overlord blade staff, then it looks like then you're gonna have to get the regular blade staff in order to get the experience for it to unlock the unique upgrade. However, if you don't have the pre-order stuff, then you need then it's just a waiting game. They know of the bug, they know it's an issue, and they're looking at ways to fix it. Oh, you can't drink Mountain Dew. You're a bird. Ah. There's a delay on voice and... Oh, yeah, I know. How many players can play this game together? So far 2, David. So far 2. It's up to 2 people. Oh, nice. Even more. Yeah, so this would be like the complete setup that you'd want to run, generally speaking. Something like this. And then you can put boom barrels on the edges there as well if you really wanted to, but they really wouldn't be too useful unless you had the slanted walls, maybe. Then it might, but otherwise, yeah, this is pretty much the straight up like best loadout that you can have, I think, or the most efficient one. How's my day been today? It's been great, actually. Yeah, it's been pretty good. So I had a panel interview yesterday, right, with 3 people, and it's been my 3rd interview so far with this company. And I think I did pretty well, and I think they like me, so hopefully I didn't like butcher it. I felt like I might have been talking over one of the guys. You know, when you leave an interview, you always wish you would have maybe said something different or whatever, but overall, I mean, you know, I'm qualified for the job and all that, so I think it'll be okay. We got Birdie over here on the keyboard trying to drink my Mountain Dew. I know Baja Blast is good, but can you hear a bird? Come on, bud. So yeah, and I got a phone call from my recruiter today, saying that they were gonna have a discussion tomorrow at 2 o'clock with the company. So hopefully they say yes, and I got myself a pretty decent paying job. It's an IT job, it's a support desk role, but it's a support desk role with you know, like access to Active Directory and you know, some internal networking stuff as well. So it's like an elevated one. All right, 1, 2, or 3. Do we get increase all floor trap damage, headshots heal the player, or reduce cooldown for all traps? You guys pick 1, 2, or 3. And while you guys are picking, Dakota unique upgrade that decreases explosion distance. You can put them on the towers and they explode. Okay, yeah. For some reason, in my game, the orcs start attacking my pallets even though they have a clear path. Might be a bug. Diaz, I would take a picture of your entire setup and then see what, and then put it in the bug report in the Discord in the link below the video or the stream. Got 3, anything, 3, 1, and then 3, 3, and then 1, 1. Okay, so let's see here. 1, well, it's the same. We voted twice. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So it's like 3 to 4. Decoded isn't certain, but it's still going for 3 here. Okay, it looks like it is cooldown for all traps is a very close majority. Do you have lava pits on endless section in your game? I only have 10 maps of the lava pits. Yeah, it's a Stadia bug, or it's a Stadia glitch, I should say. Yeah, 3 wins. Go ahead and get ready to vote 1 or 2 for the maps. So 1 is the first map, 2 is the second map. And then I'll let Jake decide if he wants to reroll anything. The aqueducts are cliffside. But yeah, so the Rabbit Bunny, it's a glitch on Stadia. You can play any of the endless maps or any maps on endless. But we tried it on Steam and it doesn't work, and somebody else tried it on a console and it didn't work on console. Okay, we got 1, 1, but you're not supposed to be able to play it on Stadia. Just you can glitch it to where you can. All right, we got 3 on 1. Eric says 2. Sammy says 1. For Aqueducts, 1 again, 1 again. Okay, looks like Aqueducts is going to beat it. So we'll play Aqueducts. Even though, we got reduced cool. Oh, those floor traps are going to be popping, dude. We got reduced cooldown on the floor and cooldown of wall traps. Those floor traps are going to be popping. It's a good thing we have flyers here and we're going to use ceiling and wall traps. Okay, and then Jake, reroll 2. Okay. Increase the cost of floor traps. Hey. Hey. All right. Cool. I am ready when you are. As a matter of fact, maybe we need to bring more floor traps. I wonder if that's going to affect archers. What if they could spam their shots on archers? I'm gonna bring some archers. Let me buff them up here. We'll see if they if it works on their attacks. Yeah, we're going to regen. This one has some fire dudes. Yeah. Add the balance there, indeed. Well, because it's reduced cooldown of all traps as well, so we really don't need to use floor traps too much. Okay, thanks for starting the game there, Bird. Yeah, I'm curious if archers count for this. But since we have cooldown of everything else, might not use too many of them at first. Maybe up here? I don't know. Usually I would start with lasers down here. Now this is Rift Lord difficulty, right? Yeah. So yeah, these don't even have man, I'm really curious. I really am. So let's fall off. And put some up here. I want to put one maybe here. You just see how fast it shoots. No, that's probably not going to hit anything. I guess I'll put it up here and see how fast it shoots. Hopefully nothing hits it. Yeah. Probably best. Now we do have regular mana, so you know, jumping up and stoning the flyers is going to be good. And then we'll barricade up around the rift. I've done that on Rift Lord before and it worked. Oh yeah, the headshot money. So you want the scepter of domination. Ow! Yeah, 1 health. Forgot about that. What's his rate of fire? Nothing yet. Is that fast for the archer? You think? I think it is. I think it's a fast archer. No, I meant to sell it. Dang it. That's okay. We actually we don't need to sell until after this wave. That. All right. Go ogres. If you use the wind belt and you're too close to a wall, the wind belt won't trigger. All right, let's get ready to sell everything down here. Yeah, the archer's not going to respawn, so that's fine. I just don't want it to like do any damage to like Cades or whatever. All right, wall up there at the top.
More enemies on the way.
You want to do that on both sides? We can do that on both sides. Yeah, that's probably okay. With two people, it's probably a lot more manageable. Even though we do have like, probably will have some difficulties with maybe sappers. I don't know. Matter of fact, I need to place one of these Cades farther out, I think. All right. Freaking wrath healers. Ah. That's one health thing. All right, I got him. Okay. All right, now we get right and center.
Flyers, more enemies on the way.
So I'll do that. Pretty easy, right? Right. Oh. Goodbye, an archer. Cool. Kind of looked like the archers had the bleed function for a second there. Nice. That's the easy way to go about that.
Look out, more enemies on the way.
Ah, right. More expensive floor traps, yeah. It's gonna make maybe I shouldn't have put that other one on there.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Okay. Got that. We just have a couple more TNT archers, but that we can't handle.
Enemies at the rift.
Nothing we can't handle. Okay.
Enemies in our rift room.
TNT archers is a little bit tricky to fight around, but okay, the ones on the left are done, so that's good. Gonna clean up these guys here. It looks like that armored ogre is gonna be down, so now we can help him over here. That's Cyclops mage. from some of these good old headshots. Sweet. How many floor traps? How am I joining my 400 sub count boost? Yeah, it's pretty crazy, huh? Hang on, I'll answer your question here in a second. I probably should have, yeah, I did something different with that one there. That's okay. For my floor traps, I have the single Cade reduced collateral damage. Okay, I'll take care of those. Oh, that's good. Okay. And then for my tar, I have the extra slow duration. For the brimstone, I have arcane brim, and then for the floor scorcher, I have increased range. And that's for my floor traps. Oh, for the archers, I have healing over time. Which they seem to be doing pretty good. I think their attacks are affected by that cooldown reduction, so that's good. It's good stuff. Freaking Cyclops mages, huh? Nice. Okay, cool. Sometimes it feels like those are going to go on forever. How long have I been playing Orcs Must Die for? I started Unchained like 4 years ago. All right, 1, 2, or 3. We get reduced empty rift trinket cooldown by half. Headshot damage is doubled, or arcane staff damage is doubled. You guys pick 1, 2, or 3. But I've been playing Orcs Must Die. I started with Unchained about 4 years ago. Okay, we got a number 2. We got another number 2. Number 2. Number 2. You guys are making it easy for us today, huh? Number 2. Okay. Alright, looks like we're gonna take headshot damage is doubled. Everybody seems to be going for number 2 here. Alright, since that's the case, get ready for the maps. The first map's gonna be number 1, second map's gonna be number 2. Okay, we're ready for the maps. Alright, do we do Coliseum with the increased mana cost of all weapons, or Slag Field with extra Cyclops? And this is Rift Lord difficulty. Okay, we got a Coliseum. Another Coliseum. Slag Field. Coliseum's in the winning. Okay. 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 Tied now. Okay. Coliseum's in the lead by 1. Tied. Slag Field. Playing it right now too. Oh. Well, right now Slag Field's in the lead by 1. So don't have anybody else. 2. Some Slag Fields. I'm just counting them. From Dakota's post, and it's in the lead by 2 now. Reroll 2. Okay. Looks like Slag Field is the winner, and we will reroll number 2. Oh my god. You got Craig, man. The Rabid Bunny. I do have Coliseum on Rift Lord and everything. I played Coliseum earlier today, actually, and it's pretty easy. Well, so the thing about this map is the first 2 levels are flyers that come out of the center, so Craig won't spawn the first 2 the first 2 waves. So we're gonna have a little bit of time, and if we're both there, kind of like shooting down in the corridor, I think we might be okay as far as flyers are concerned. Okay, let's give it a shot. GG. Well, it's not GG yet. You know, we got cooldowns on traps are good. Headshot damage is doubled, so that's good. It's gonna take Craig down real quick. And we can use him to farm the coins a little bit too, so that's good. We might be okay. Ballista, I think I'm gonna bring some Ballista though, because those with that much cooldown is gonna be really good. But four traps with cooldowns, nice. You know, flip trap might not be a bad idea, even with reduced cooldown as well. Taking it down to 10 seconds. I don't know. Pretty easy on those. Nuts. Oh. I mean, what I learned is barricading around the rift and just taking care of the fire elementals later on, or the explodey guys on the outside of it, is really easy for all sorts of things. Actually, yeah, archers. Now we can just kind of spam archers here, because they did pretty well. They had a really fast fire rate. So maybe I'm just gonna spam archers. I don't know. They'd be okay, but yeah, then we gotta focus on them. I don't really want to do that. But they will help take care of some of the guys. I don't know. I beat this one on par. I beat this one 5-skill Rift Lord at 13 minutes, and it's 13-minute part time. So, it's kind of hard to say what to do here. I mean, ideally we use a lot of floor traps, but against the flyers, it's not so great. But yeah, we're basically going to want to build our kill box, and then what I did was I just took care of the flyers. Now, we don't have to make part-time, I don't think, so that's good for us. Let's do brimstone, since the cooldown's going to be reduced. And yeah, we can go. No stone. Oh yeah, I guess we got 2 of us, so we can probably stone staff enough. Really reaches that tall? That's freaking broken. I didn't even know it reached that high. Oh, I gotta jump for it, huh? Well, I would have made part-time if I'd have known that. Oh, crap. That's like a part-timer. Oh, I see. Oh. 5-skill or no skill? Exactly. We try. Rather Dancer, thanks for the sub, appreciate it.
More enemies on the way. Flyers incoming.
Ow. Try double jumping like a goof. Well, you can tell how much I play this map. I guess. You know what? Maybe we could put a guy here, huh? An archer back here. Yeah, they don't shoot like everybody else, too. All right. We're gonna go take care of Craig.
More enemies on the way. Look out. Flyers.
Let's give a couple of guys there, and then
The enemy army is attacking on another front.
can reach it. I should have played Max. Max can jump over this stuff pretty easily. He can double jump and oh my god. I suck. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Mage. Maybe we just let Craig come up to the area. Gotta dodge everything. Literally everything. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Not yet, not yet. Ah. Well, looks like he's got him stuck over there, so that's good. And then okay. That's probably alright. You can get pretty good combos off this, actually. Nice. Okay, sweet. Oh yeah, this headshot damage is beautiful. Some beautiful stuff right here. Black Ops Mage down. A Griffinite, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Sure I'm not letting the barricades take any damage there. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought that one would go out there. So we're going to not put that one there. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let me put some more archers down here then. I feel like they're just going to be pretty helpful overall. So Okay, cool. Ah! Ogre mages, man. Alright. Just make sure nobody is up killing too much over here. Or getting through too much. Which I think will be okay. Okay, Cyclops mages down. That's good. Okay. No Grenadiers are down. Oh, another Cyclops mage. Okay. Fire Fiend. Oh, Archer's behind me. But we got Craig. That's cool. Oh, I see you brought the empty rift scroll. I have no idea if these archers are even a good idea. I've never tried to use them on this. But if they actually have their cooldown, then they could really be pumping out some work. Plus, we have a headshot damage, so that's always good.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Nice. Let's run some tar here, I guess. These guys aren't gonna focus fire the archers here. Ooh. And looks like they're all still alive. That's good. That's good. Okay. A little bit more of that. I didn't find lava pit and endless. Can you help me? How do you play endless frontline? Yeah, you gotta play it on Stadia, and you have to glitch the game to play it on endless. Yeah, I'll pull it up after this. I'll pull up where it's at on there. Yeah. No. Craig is down. Oh no, the TNT archers. No. Killing my dudes. Damn it, they killed all of them. That's why archers aren't good, because now I can't bring them back unless I sell them all. Tried though, I tried. Do you have like on console? Just PC. I don't have a console. I'm not a console owner. Yeah. Lost all those archers, man, in a matter of a couple of seconds. Cool. That's good. Just fine. Let's get rid of a bunch of those.
More enemies on the way.
I guess, you know.
Flyers in the air.
I don't know. I guess let's do lasers up here. Oh, I'm gonna put one. All right. Can you show us a glitch? Yeah, I have a video on it. Just search my channel for yeah, endless glitch. But you basically have to have 2 accounts to do it with. You don't need to own both accounts, but there has to be a second account to help you out with it. Oh, what time I jump? Maybe I should spam archers back here in the back to take care of some of these flyers here, maybe. Yeah, I'll pull up the information for the endless for the glitched endless run after this map is over. On like how to do that on Stadia stuff. I'll bring it up for you guys. Have you tried explosion on saw launcher? I use bleed. I use bleed only, generally speaking. I just think that it's just more useful overall. Just because you're gonna have more things affected by the bleed than you are about on the explosion. So. I guess sell these archers because they're not doing anything when they're dead, you know. Alright, let's throw some more lasers up.
More enemies on the way.
We'll do some over here too.
Look out. Flyers.
Keep thinking I'm doing the run, but I'm not doing the run. It's tough, man. Part-time on this is tough. Like I said, when I played the last, I got literally like on the money. I got on the money of the part-time. It's crazy, man. Yeah, you definitely have to keep dying, so that way the enemies kind of like run through your kill box a little faster. But on this, I don't know if we're gonna make part-time, just because it's just because we got Craig to deal with now. That side's probably good. I think both sides are probably good. We just need to kill Craig and not die to other things. Whoop. I didn't know Cygnus had such a suicide mindset. It's just his map, man. His map does it to him. Alright, sweet. Everything else is it's gonna be pretty good from here. Part-time's just pretty freaking ridiculous on this one, man. This, in my mind, is like the hardest map of all time that they've come up with yet so far. Because it really pulls out all the stops. Missing part-time 5 skulls, time to retry. Yeah. Slag Field, new high score. Cool. Quite a few skulls off that. That's good. That's some good stuff. May, did I play on D1? I did not. Well, I played it for like once. Part-time here on Cops for her. Yeah, because you get more enemies, but you get the same part-time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I will hop in with. That was the last one, right? Yeah, I think it's all right. Yeah. Okay. All right, so I will go ahead and hop in with. I'm gonna pull up my old stuff, but who was it? Oh yeah, spiders and birthday cake. All right. Spiders and a birthday cake. All right, send you a message. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Hey, thank you, Jake, for playing. And I will hop in with Spiders and the Birthday Cake to help him out with one thing. While we're doing that, though, while he's sending me the invite and whatnot, I will go ahead and pull up the glitched endless stuff for you guys to see. So it should be, if you go to my channel, you can search lava pit endless. And here you'll have it. I show you all the waves. So you see up here the wave counter. I think I did every 5 waves or something just to kind of speed it up for you, and showed you what it looked like with multiple bosses. So if you search for that, you'll find that. And then if you search for search in here for, let's see here, glitched endless, glitch endless maybe. Yeah. Then this is the video that shows you how to do it. The Orcs Must Die 3 glitch. Play story mode, story maps, endless maps, part-time, blah, blah, blah. So those are the 2 things. For you guys from earlier that you were asking about. That's how you do it. So just search glitch endless or search lava pits endless as well, and that'll bring it up. All right, cool. Okay. All right, we're gonna hop in with Spiders and a Birthday Cake after he's finished with helping out whoever. So I can answer some questions here. Perfect Nature, the Stone Staff is a new favorite weapon. It's really good, especially against flyers, of course. Zero says, I wonder if OMD3 will have more content. The development team said they were going to bring more content, but they didn't say what it is or anything. I think the first thing on their list are bugs, because there's quite a few bugs. And then Perfect Nature says, I'm late to the stream, but what do you think about the saw blade trap? I hear it's OP, but I just don't like it. You know, when it first came out on Stadia, I was all about the laser beam. I was like the laser gang. And I really didn't like the saw trap either, the saw blade, but after using it a bunch, I really do like it. It really is OP. Because what it'll do is if you can like get enemies stacked up next to it, it'll shred from like 100 to 0. It'll shred an armored ogre. It's Stadia exclusive, yeah. Stadia exclusive bug to glitch the game into endless. We already tried it on Steam, and then I had somebody else try it on console, and they couldn't do it on console either. But if you guys ever wanted to see the map actually be played, my Stadia account is still glitched, so I can still do it. Sveninator, thanks for the sub. So I can still pull up any of the maps. You just won't have any of the new traps or anything, because there's Stadia is lagging behind on the update. And then for anybody wondering, the increased melting duration is broken on the acid geyser. It is actually reducing it by 3 seconds instead of increasing it at all. So I would recommend never getting the increased melting duration until they fix it. Always get the increased duration. Alright, let's see here. What I want to do eventually is kind of get all this stuff upgraded. Maxed. But we need more skulls for that. One of the things I always ask the guys about it bugged them is to make every single map endless. We haven't gotten quite that far yet. They did add 2 of the other maps endless though, and you can tell because they're not listed chronologically. They're listed or they're listed chronologically in how they were, like when they were entered. So you got side entrance and then the basement. Those 2 were added later on. What do you think about the acid laser? Used it once but couldn't figure out what it did. Yeah, I don't think it's that great. We were testing it a lot earlier today in this morning's stream for the wiki work. We were really just kind of pumping into that. And we figured out stuff about how acid works against physical damage and stuff like that. Let me go ahead and pull that up for you while we're waiting for the other game. So what we found out about acid in general, I'll pull this up. It's in the element section. Is this is most likely the calculations being run by the game. So 1.3 is either frozen or stone, and then 1.5 is acid. What when you have an ice, whenever something's frozen, it takes 30% bonus physical and ice damage. And then when it's stoned, they take 30% bonus physical damage. And then when they have acid, they take 50% more physical damage. And all three of these can stack, totaling 110% bonus physical damage. And that's what we found out earlier today. And we actually had this trap here. Let me pull it up here. The wall blades, we had this trap with one trigger doing over 1,500 damage. Melt duration. No. Melt duration is not good. Do not use melt duration. Oh, you're saying, yeah, because here's why. Here's why you don't use melt duration. Let me pull that up. Because we were testing this earlier, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense, and it doesn't. I think it's a bug. We'll know later. We'll know more later, but if we pull up the acid geyser floor trap, here's what happens. When you get the increasing melt duration, it goes from 6 seconds to 3 seconds. Which should be going up, but it goes down. And that's what we found earlier today as well. So whatever you do, don't get the increased melting duration, just get the increased duration. And that keeps the trap going from 1 second to 2 seconds. Although it looked like more, but the trap wasn't working as much. So but yeah, you can really do a ton of physical damage if you really kind of combo everything together. But as far as like where I'd put the acid geyser on the ranking list right now, I'd put it probably C tier. I don't know, maybe B tier, maybe like C plus. But I think it's the best way to get acid applied to all the enemies. It's maybe not the most efficient. I think the fire hose is a little bit better. But if I bring the fire hose, I would never want to not do ice. So, unless you're running like a really heavy physical damage comp, then maybe. Also, we found out that bleed counts as physical damage. So your bleed should be amplified by acid and frozen and stone. But acid has a more potent effect. But we have the Time Wizard himself, Time Master, who said that he was going to pull a lot more of the game files for me tomorrow. And so we'll know a lot more tomorrow. I'm really curious to see what electricity looks like. I thought that bleed was maybe calculated by like percent health or something, or how fast the enemies move. But what we found is that each trap that has bleed, it does a separate amount of bleed damage. So like the decoy is going to do a separate bleed amount than the bow kind of thing. Yeah, I agree, Jake. I agree. Compared to 6 seconds. Yeah, that's true. The acid guys, yeah, they probably are really good for endless if you're getting a super late game, but I don't know. I mean, freeze not only stops them, but it also buffs it by 30%. So, you know, I'd rather have the extra crowd control, even though it's like a slight reduction in damage. But it depends on your setup, really. Perfect Nature, how do you unlock the special upgrades on traps? You cannot. The only thing that has special upgrades are trinkets. Traps don't have them. Weapons don't have them, but trinkets do. That's because trinkets don't have level upgrades, instead they have special upgrades. And this is for the reason because developers did not know what to put into the special upgrade for every trap, so they just didn't. Yeah, acid looks really cool. It does. And you know, when you play on acid maps, it really kind of blends in and fits the theme. But yeah, maybe in the future. Well, that's what I'm thinking. You know, if you guys, I'm sure if you guys came up with like a list of all the different traps and the special upgrade possibilities, you know, if they had like a list of stuff they could kind of work through to see if it will work on these traps and stuff. I mean, I'm sure they'd take consideration into that. I use bleed on solid traps, yeah, I do. Bleed combos with acid, or the melt effect, I should say, because bleed is a physical damage source. It's just a physical damage over time. I don't use the explosion. Explosion is also physical, but I don't use explosion on saw blades because they last longer duration. That's their primary upgrade. Is the projectile duration lasts longer. So then if you a suggestion section, hey, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, we can think about doing that. But if you have, like, for example, if you have like a long corridor and the blade bounces in between the corridor and it gets to the very end and then blows up, all of the enemies before that are not affected. But if you have bleed, every enemy's affected. So, you know, for me, it just makes more sense that bleed, that you run bleed on saw blade no matter what. If you, unless you can make sure that no matter what happens, the saw blade always ends up next to a bunch of enemies. I would always go bleed. It's going to give you more combos as well. I just love the acid can spraying everywhere. Yeah, I used it on my on the basement endless run that I did, that I'll be uploading at some point. Okay. Bird fell down. He was like around or something. I don't know. Eat paper, I think. And the paper fell down. Yeah, I used it on the basement and it did okay. It was a little bit underwhelming for me. But I tried to, what I was trying to do with that was I was trying to combo the acid sprayer with the stealing ballista that does physical damage. It does 75 damage. And I was trying to combo them to do more. Archers, saw bows, swap bows to crossbows. Oh, there you go. Higher range too. Yeah, that's a pretty smart idea. Yeah, because then they could still do either fire or regenerate like there's regular unique upgrades. Their level upgrades could be the same, increase health or whatever, but then the special could switch them from. Yeah, because then it wouldn't necessarily just be a straight buff. It would just be like however you'd like to play with it, kind of thing. Hey, that's pretty smart, man. That's a good idea. Because you wouldn't want it necessarily the special upgrade to be a buff. You would just be like, this can change it depending on what you're trying to do. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I would also like to see more synergies. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and real quick and switch our barricades over to doubles. And that's really all we need to do. And we'll hop in. We can run this on Rift Lord, if you're in the chat. I had forgotten who you are in the chat. But we can run this on Rift Lord, it's really easy. Let's use flip traps for the wheeze. Yeah, I just seen this yesterday. So if you have the spike wall and it's like, and you place it vertically, and the hinge is at the top, it'll like fling an orc upwards in a vertically up direction, and then you can do that and stack them. And so we had 3 of them stacked on coastal hallways on the outside over by the cauldron. And they just kept knocking it up, knocking it up. Oh, I didn't ready. We just kept going up, dude. It's crazy. Special upgrade buff. But make it cost like 25 gold. Yeah, or that. Or you could just make it like, yeah, kind of expensive. Time Master, what's going on? We are doing some work here. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna blockade this side.
One of these here.
Favorite weapon in the game? Yeah, stun staff. If I had to pick one, I'd say stun staff. Yep.
Here's where they will fall. More coins are needed.
I guess I'd rather have a barricade here, but I kind of need... If they have a barricade, I don't know if they have a barricade or not. Oh, sweet. They've got the saw blades. I like the I don't know, I like the crossbow quite a bit too. I like the crossbow. Alright, so we're gonna do slow there. Yeah, lasers are good, but you want to push them back. Let me do this. That kind of thing. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. I forgot to send in an FR earlier, so there we go. Friend request? Yeah. Send me friend request. Yeah.
Let's begin. Let's begin. Yes, I am prepared. Ready to fight.
Did I get more? Yes, here we go. I'm gonna need to like link you guys up to your YouTube names at some point. Let me up early. What do you mean? What do you mean, Time Master? Hey, these are pretty good. Yeah, this is a nice little floor thing. So DMs about how to dig into the game info. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm sure it's just people wanting to help on the wiki. Right?
They've broken through a gate.
And now we just kind of sleep on the job. And this is how you beat it. This is your kill box. And you just kind of like combine the other gates into this. Which the top three, right, the one on the right that's going to open up and the other two, they're all going to combine into this. And then all we got to do is just not take shots from TNT archers. And then we're fine. I got a channel up in the OMD Discord for it. Oh, did you? Don't bugs list. Wiki private. Okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. Sweet. Thanks. Lava's more of a threat than the orcs. Yep. Really is that easy. And you can actually kind of snake it around, and that may be what we do just to kind of fill in the kill box a little bit more. I forgot about the bringing my war scenario traps, because I do need to kind of get better war scenario traps. Upgrade them at least for the videos I plan on making in the future. Okay. Do this. All right. Evelyn T, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Now, for whatever reason on this map, you actually can't do the same laser thing on the other side because it's, I don't know, it's just like bugged or something. Can't place them everywhere on there. Yeah, so we're just gonna be chilling here for like the next couple waves before we actually need to do anything. Oh yeah, lasers are dope. And I used to be the fire laser gang, but now I'm kind of in the more laser gang now. Yeah, saw blades are way too good. Especially in this little area right here. Like this kill box used to be okay, but now with the saw blades, because they bounce off the stairs and they go back. I mean, it's just beautiful. You really can't beat it, you know. Well, man, Dan, what is your favorite trap in the game? Hope you already answered this question. Hey, no worries, no worries. You know, I watch other streamers, and they get asked, you know, about favorite stuff in games all the time, and you know, sometimes I pop in, and I haven't seen the question being asked when I'm in there or answered, so you know, it's all good. I would have to say barricades and tar are my favorites. My favorite as far as like damage output and everything and effectiveness, I would say the Slaw Blade launcher. As far as like my favorite in potential, Boom Barrel Roller, yeah. I think the Boom Barrel Rollers are actually pretty good anyways. The problem is I like lasers a lot, and Boom Barrels explode on lasers, so it's kind of hard to use them both at the same time. In like a kill box and stuff. And I really hate having to pick one or the other, and I generally would pick lasers just because they're consistent damage. But I would have to say Boom Barrel Rollers. They've always been my favorite. I just wish they didn't blow up on lasers. That's all. Yeah, Time Master, I know you'd asked me about it before, about like having a group chat on the regular Discord page or something, but I just I didn't think anybody would be interested in doing it, so. But I was wrong. People are interested in helping out with the wiki and game files and stuff, so. Oh, the barricades. Let him do all the work. Four left. And wave 5 all. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna need a barricade there. I struggled with the last mission on the first campaign. We do dart spitters like this.
Once more into the breach.
Last mission of the first campaign. Yeah, it can be pretty tough if you don't barricade around the rift, or at the bottom of all the stairs, and just let them in through like one of the staircases is basically where you want to build your kill box. It can be really tough. These are my absolute favorite, but you guys talk a lot about the Saw Blade trap, so I have to give it a chance. Yeah, it's just got like an unlimited amount of damage potential, and it does a lot of damage real quick. And one of the craziest things about it is it'll stick inside of an enemy until they die. So It really helps take care of your big guys, and it takes care of your small guys just the same. You just need to make sure that you have like a nice tight corridor space, similar to what we have here. Or if you have like a ceiling spot over this, then you can, you know, put the saw blades vertically, and that's one of the other cool things about it. You can do horizontal or vertical. But I wouldn't put a horizontal up here at this pillar, just because it wouldn't be as effective. I'd rather do something like a wall charger if I was going to place it horizontally or not. Then yeah, you can just place them all across this. Pretty insane. But you can do your kill box in here, or you can do your kill box in here. Either way, you got stairs, and stairs are really good for saw blades because they get stuck on them and then they'll bounce back around. So anytime you can see stairs and you can put barricades next to them, you definitely want to do saw blade launchers. But you know what? Hang on. Not graphics, gameplay. Oh, that is 100. Feels like we're a little closer. 5 layers or fire. I generally do 5 lasers over fire lasers. Just because there are fire immune enemies on a lot of maps, and so I'd just rather do lightning because it affects every enemy for the most part, except for some flyers. I used to be fire laser gang like all the time because it just felt like they did more damage, and I think burn does like extra damage that electricity won't do. We don't know yet. But I just felt like it was doing more damage in general. However, there's a lot of fire dudes, so because of that reason, I don't do fire lasers. That's for Donut, and then a Lobin. The ratio of floor, wall, ceiling traps I usually run with. Everything you see in my inventory is usually what I run with. I do the stone staff to stun. Switch over to crossbow to headshot. I use my barricades, my tar, floor scorcher at the end of it, arcane brimstone. I'll do wall charger, and then underneath it I'll do a saw blade launcher. For my ceiling I do lasers and ice dart spitters usually. However, I will say that you can, and if I'm running Rift Lord, I'm already over here selling and stuff, but I will say that you can replace the dart spitters most of the time with a butterfly, arcane butterfly. And because you can stack the butterfly, so you can do like this, and then put the butterfly up here, and the butterfly at the top will affect ogre minions and those other big guys. Okay, so it's gonna wall up in here. And the highest wave I got in Endless was on Stadia, and it was like over 150 somewhere. I need a little bit more money. Hang on. Let me check it. Or here, I'll just have him place another here. Okay. So where is it? Barricade. All right, cool. That's it for that.
More enemies on the way.
Let's see here.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Look out. Our defenses have been breached again.
Oh. That's fine. Work well with dart spitters though. Oh, gotcha. What? Oh crap. Okay, we cated. What? Oh no! I thought they cated over. Oh. Oh. Restart. Oh, I thought they cated one over to stop them.
More enemies
Ah,
in the rift.
rats. Small show zoom. Been playing this game on PS4. Trying to get all the trophies and currently doing for awesome. Yeah. Oops. Oops and oops. Okay. We'll run that again. Yep. That was a ripperoonie. That's okay. I shouldn't have started until I actually checked it. I could have sworn it was. So we'll do that. And we'll do these. Going that way. Alright. F's in the chat. Alright. But they know the lasers can go up, so it should be a lot easier now, and they know the idea. That's good. Morton Jensen. Don't worry, we're gonna redo it. You'll see it. And Elbalon. Of course. I mean, really, you know, to be honest, like every trap, you know, has its place. Except for the decoy. The decoy is the only trap I would never ever bring. But every other trap is fine. It's all good. And you know what? We might actually bring this. And nah, I'm not gonna worry about using that. Okay. Or yeah, you're listening to the stream. Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought you had placed the barricade one square over to stop them from going behind the rift. Laser trap. You put enough of them. You have to think about flyers unless you're playing hard mode. Well, you also want to make sure that the level doesn't have any lightning immune flyers. But I will say that it's better than using fire against fire flyers, because when an enemy dies is electrocuted, it'll do like a small area of effect. So when another so when an electric flyer goes by it, no, they shouldn't. Oh, good. So when another when an electric flyer is flying next to another enemy that dies with electricity, then they'll take the explosion damage. So it does actually do more than fire on fire would. Scaling Wars for Silver's co-op. No, I have not. I'm not sure. I know that you get more enemies overall, so it's sometimes harder to make part-time. But that's okay. I have seen that it gives you more enemies. Yeah. Oh no! What are your thoughts on the war scenario traps, especially Night Priestess, Tornado, and Bees? Grindarn just subscribed. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know, not too great. The Knight and Priestess are pretty powerful, but they're expensive as well. So I think they're in a good place. Tornado is not the best. I don't use it very much. I had used it. It was either Friday or Saturday last week. Somebody in my chat was really wanting me to use the Tornado, and I used a bunch of them, and they're okay. But they don't do anything to the big guys unless you get the freeze. And when you get the freeze, you can't control where they go. If you could set up barricades, and the Tornado would go in between the cades, then I think they would be great. Because then you could funnel them into a kill box. You could run like the freeze, and then they would like freeze everything inside your kill box. But you can't do that. So yeah, the beats are pretty good. Beats are pretty good. In my next tier video, which I didn't do this in my last one, I'm gonna include the war scenario traps. It's gonna be an ultimate tier list. It's everything except for maps, because they haven't changed the maps at all. It's gonna be like to include all the changes that we find, all that stuff. And everything that I've seen in the comments, you know, people's like perception of items and traps and everything. I'm gonna toss all that in there as well. So everything I've seen in the comments so far is gonna be in there. do want tar, and we want one of these barricades. Basically, the reason we want tar is so that the way they're slowed while they take damage from the vertical saw blade launchers. I did my name in chat. Okay. Are you gonna include a chart of some sort at the end of the tier list? Yeah, I'm gonna do a couple of things. I'm gonna have like the letter of the tier that I'm gonna put the item or whatever in on the screen while I'm talking about the item. I'm gonna try and run through them like 2 minutes tops, so it's gonna be really quick. Just whatever's unique about the trap and where I put it. I do have it at the very end of the video, but I just don't think it's very obvious that it's at the end of the video. I didn't timestamp it or anything. It's just during the outro I bring it up. And I'll have it in the description as well. So yeah, I think I might start with it. Start with like a too long didn't watch, just to see it. And then I'm just gonna run through all of them real quick. Something like the decoy, I'm gonna say decoy's trash tier, and then move on kind of thing. What I like to do on this is have a kill box in the center of that. That way they can do vertical saw blades and they can bounce up and down the line. Yeah, we're gonna extend it out to do that. It's gonna be a whole row in the center there. But yeah, you can definitely do that too. You can actually force them through the center, and that's actually not a terrible idea. Just run lasers up here, all the way across, saw blades here, and kind of funnel them in through one side and out through the other through the center. But we'll have enough money that we can wrap them around. Yeah, I got some plans to like make it make the new tier list better. Yeah, grinders heavily outclassed, man. The grinders are still good. They just that's not that's great. Jake, which map should I endless? If you want an easy time, endless. Which one is it? Side entrance. Side entrance, the basement? Yeah, okay. Okay. ZJ Drools. Right. Now, I would say side entrance is really easy. Just because you don't actually need barricades at all. They give you a nice little kill box in front of the rift that you can use. And take care of everything there. You can extend it out a little ways on both sides, and then use boom barrels if you want. I made for a tier list, just copied yours down so I can have an easier time comparing things. Okay. But they got past 35 on that. Well, you can put barricades around the rift. I've done that as well. I want to master the basement. Yeah, the basement, man. That's pretty tough stuff. Let's do one barricade there. And single kid over here. I just want to do any dart spitters. Okay. Last Hope 83 says which upgrade to use on the dart trap. I use ice. I use the ice darts. And Perfect Nature, you said, what do I think about Unchained? Yeah, I really liked Unchained. I played a lot of Sabotage. I really like Sabotage. This is a wide range of difficulty in the maps. Yeah. Basement's tough. Basement can get pretty tough. I think basement, I think quick paths, and I think great room are all fairly difficult. Make Spider do all the work as he deserves. Nah, yeah. I mean, honestly, he doesn't have to do anything. He can just sit there with me. Like, there's nothing to do here. We can just chill. The traps will take care of themselves. That's how good they are. They'll just take care of themselves. At wave 1, they basically you don't have to do anything after wave 1. We're just building the rest of the kill box for fun, really. There's others like level 40 is an achievement. Yeah, I think great room, quick paths, and basement are the ones that are like that can get pretty tough. Yeah, great room because you get starved and there's a really short distance between where the enemies spawn and your rift. And you get like armored ogres and everything. You do get sappers as well. Sappers are okay, but Yeah, it can be pretty tough because you get money starved. Do you think that there's any chance of them redesigning the heroes? They talked about they have stuff on the chopping block, they said, but they don't have anything definitive. They don't want to make them too powerful because in this game it's all about the traps and not as much about the heroes. And that's especially relevant on Endless. Like, you can't do anything on Endless as a hero. Not when you get super late. Floor Scorcher is strong. It is not on my list because it wasn't out when I made the list. It's a Steam release thing. I'll put it on there though. I think I'm gonna put it in like an S-. Just because whenever it flips, the enemy that it flips, it doesn't catch them on fire as well. Can you do that setup with solo? Yeah, absolutely. This is how I would run it if I was running on solo as well. Unique traps. It would be a blank copy, that's true. I don't think that would be good for it anyways. I mean, maybe. You know, I thought that they'd have like a passive. So you have like your double jump, and then I thought like an extra passive would be cool. Like Gabriella's Arcane, instead of it doing 15% buff, it'd be do like a 30% buff. You know, stuff like that, but I don't know. Alright, so all we need is one more, and we should get that at the end, but we have to sell these two up here in order to let them through. May I post the link to this sheet I made? I mean, you can post it, but I think links are allowed. But if people don't want to open it, they won't open it. You know? Alright. Now they shouldn't, and we also don't need single kids. I should have done this layout sooner. I didn't. I goofed it. But yeah, now we can just kind of sit here again and just wait. Honestly. Like, what they're going to do is they're going to run into this room. They're going to be like, oh, how do I get to the rift? And they're going to run back over here and they're going to say, huh, well, I can't go that way. And they're going to run back and they're going to run up. But the problem is they're going to run in here and they're going to collide with each other. So they're going to take forever to do it. But you're still going to make part-time. Even if you do that, you're still going to make part-time. Just as range from Stadia. Yeah, you can toss it on there. You wouldn't. Morton, you would just run single Cades. And that way, because I don't need this Cade space, but I do need a single Cade here, right? Because that has to be 5 long. And if I put a double here, then it's going to stretch across. So if I wanted to make this kill box, I would need to use single Cades due to the spacing. And I don't need a double Cade here either. And here I only need 3 single Cades instead of 2 doubles. Orcs are dumber than a rock. Oh yeah. I knew a guy like that in boot camp. Man, we had 2 of them actually. We had 2 guys that were kind of like that. Kind of like orcs. Except one guy actually looked like an orc, to be honest. He had like an orcish complexion to him. And I had to share a rack with him for a little bit. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I got it. What does that just reduce collateral damage even do for kids? Yeah, it makes them take less damage from things that are like blowy uppies. And whenever you're standing next to a barricade and someone attacks you, they'll like melee attacks always have a sweep. So then the sweep will happen. Yeah. Makes them take less. It's just they cost more. It's the same collateral damage. Yeah, exactly. It does what it says it does. Now, I think I've got some information on that on the wiki. I don't remember if I figured out how much collateral damage they don't take with it. Let me check. I'm pretty sure I like had them attack me and then stuff. Oh yeah, I calculated it as a 40% damage reduction. This could be wrong, but at the time that's what I tested it as. It seemed like it was a 40% reduction. Because I think I had a light orc attack me. The light orcs do 20, and then like when it attacked me, it did like 12 instead or something. Yeah, that photo I have, my profile picture for YouTube is a it's a combat photo. Before we went on deployment, we had to take combat photo. And they said make the most serious face you could, so I made the most serious face I could. I double chinned it and everything. Headquarters Marine Corps enjoyed it, I'm sure. They probably got mad about it for a bit, but you know. Oh well. Yeah, when I ran this map on Endless, I built this kill box, and then I built one back here as well. So here you just use like the spider caves. You just use singles and connect them on corners. You wouldn't necessarily need to fill it in, but that was before saw blades were even a thing. So I probably would fill it in now that saw blades are a thing. But yeah, then we got these orcs from the top right, and what they do is they come in and they go into this room and they collide with everybody coming up. Kind of like an airport, really, you know? They're kind of pathing like a bunch of people at an airport. Like a poorly made airport. Are you sponsored by OMD Devs? I am not, Lars. I am not. I am just somebody who enjoys the game. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that wasn't for me, Jake. Did I miss anybody's? Just Room Stadia. Yeah, okay. Franz Kafka International Airport. Oh, I don't know which ones are bad, but that's what it reminds me of when they keep running into each other. Now, one of the things that comes out of this left-hand gate are fire elementals. So, you know, you can essentially build in this room, but if you get a fire elemental and it pops to a fireling, and the fireling will run up here to the cave, you don't really want that. So typically I don't build outside of this kill box. Lars, appreciate it. Yeah. Imagine if instead of traps we had to place shops in an airport and take people's money. Yep, and they'd run by the same shop like 4 times, thinking they needed it. You know, if we could do the giant flip traps inside here, this would actually be a really good spot for it, because they would flip them over this wall here. I don't know where they would end up. I've never thought of that before, until just now. I have put boom barrels against that wall before as well. Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport, worst airport I've ever been to. Yikes. You know, I like the way you think. A bunch of fire damage, so that way the fire elementals won't explode. Yeah, not bad. I'm digging it. Easy victory. Want to fix all these? Are these stretched out? No, not. All right, we can do this. We can make it even one better. Like that. Nice. Gotta make it nice and uniform. Yeah, anything coming in here is gonna be hella scorched. No, the corner. Yeah, we just gotta make sure if anything comes out here and it's filing that we don't lose a Cade, but I don't think we will. You can run the same setup on Rift Lord really easily. All the ward scenarios, for the most part, are really easy on Rift Lord. You just don't want to use too many war scenario traps. Infinite flips is the only way to play. T-Wall, what's going on? Hey, you're playing tomorrow, T-Wall, right? OCD triggered. Yeah, it gets me every time, man. You think it's placing right next to it, and then it just goes bloop. Goes one more. Because I told everybody you were playing T-Walled, so we gotta play tomorrow. Alright, good. What time? You wanna play at 7 o'clock? Or 6:30 or anything? Yes? Okay. 7 o'clock it is. If you're not there, chat's gonna blame you. Gonna blame you and flame you. Yeah, so if you end up building your kill box in this room right here, this big one, 7:30. Okay, we can do 7:30. If you build it in this one, what you don't want to do, you don't want to have this barricade here and force them all through this room. It'll make it less time for them spent goofing around and crashing into each other, because they'll run where these two barricades are. You just place those two kids here in the back instead. 7:30 to 8. Okay. Now you're about to tell me 8:30. And Zelzador's a freaking joke of a boss, so really at this point you don't need to do anything. They'll take care of itself. But some fire elementals might explode. And that's the other reason why you bring single Ks for this, is because if I'm a fire elemental explode right here, that barricade as a double is going to take more damage from the fireling. So you want to use single kids for them as well. I just brought doubles because they're cheaper and they're still easy enough to figure out. Yeah, let's go fall asleep in this room here. Yeah, see, there's some firelings right there. Popped out. Luckily, they didn't target anything too bad. All right, so if we hang out in here, see what they do. Are you saying that it will take more collateral damage? I'm saying if you have single Ks instead of double, it'll take less. But if you don't build like traps right here, then the firelings will end up exploding next to those barricades, and so that's the reason you do want singles in that area, specifically in that area. But of course, just in general, you want them everywhere. Yeah, they'll get stuck like right where they're getting stuck there in front of the door. And those nice natural choke points and all that. You have an OnlyFans? You know, I told my girlfriend we should have an OnlyFans. We do like, cause she's a pastry chef, right? So I told her, I was like, listen, we need to do an OnlyFans and have you cook stuff specifically for that, right? Even with the fishes, exactly. Because I'm like, I'm sure there's people out there that are really into like the food sort of OnlyFans part, kind of like Colt on 90 Day Fiance, right? You know, but she didn't agree with me. She thought it was funny that I would mention it, but she didn't seem too interested in doing that. So, yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. But I asked her, you know, I said, listen, we can maybe make some money off of this, and yeah, she didn't really agree necessarily, but I just wanted to see your feet. Yo, my feet are nasty, dude. I had a bunion removed, so I got like a nice like cut down the side of my foot, and it's still there. And then like it's all, they had to break it, and yeah, it's bad, dude. It's only my left foot though. My left foot's bad. An army of orcs just running over you. Yeah. Easy enough. For Rift Lord. Perfect, yeah. You think Armored Ogre stomping on someone's face would deal damage? Yeah, that's true. I don't know why they don't do charge does damage. We can do another. We'll do one more. And and then we'll switch over to somebody else. Unless you guys are just wanting to watch us play co-op. Do you get bosses in endless? No, you don't. I wish you did. Well, okay, technically you do. You get basement. Is this Oh, okay, that's fine. You know what? We're not gonna bring this. Instead, we're gonna bring the snow cannon. We're not gonna bring lasers. We're gonna bring the boom barrel. We're not gonna bring the wall charger. Instead, we're gonna bring the freeze wall. And we're not gonna bring that. Instead, we're gonna bring ballista. This is the one that I kind of changed my loadout quite a bit on. There we go. Yes, Moneybags. Moneybags is a unique enemy in the fact that he does not take rift points whenever he goes through your kill box. The boom barrel. Yeah, we're gonna place boom barrels up here, like this. So they're gonna fall down onto this area, and they'll explode up from up there. But for now, we just gotta kill everything right outside the door. So we're gonna set stuff up here. I'll just probably put this here. All right.
Yes, I am prepared.
So we'll kill everything here. If they wanted to, if you bring singles, you can place another single on the left to push everything up against the wall. And use whatever wall trap you want for this area. Arrow walls do really well. I think the deep freeze might do really well here, specifically on this map, if this is how you're building. Of course, boom barrels up at the top, and then back here on these side pieces, you want to use the fire hoses and the ballistas up here on the top and the back, because they're going to shoot in that straight line. They'll land at the same spot after 7 squares up. I didn't know that. I knew they had a forward trajectory that seemed like it was getting less, but I didn't know how much.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Listen, all right, yeah, that's a good spot for them. Part of it, okay. Okay. Yeah, the worst thing that can happen is an ogre pushes over.
Let's do this.
Alright, we're gonna pretend like there's a rift lord. We gotta go fast.
More enemies on the way.
Alright, so we're gonna go like this. There we go. And what it's gonna do is it's gonna funnel everything up into this square, and they're gonna run down this way.
They've breached another door.
No. Oops. I maybe didn't explain that quite well enough. Part-time is pretty tricky to make, so if you build this way, if you build in front of the rifts, then not so much. That's actually okay though. That's actually a good spot for it once we clear it up. And for this wave, it's probably okay because we only have the one side to fight. But we kind of want them to all come in equally, and we want them to come in quickly into our kill box. So that way we can kind of control them and kill them all. I'm pretty sure we get both gates. Yeah, we do. All right.
Here's where they will fall.
Nope. Up here. Yeah, cool. There we go. All right, and then we do. We're basically gonna do tar here, and they're gonna run straight through that. That's how it works. What's the bottom half of this map even for? Endless mode only? Nope. I wish. I said that in my map. Overview is I wish they would use it for endless, or at least for Rift difficulty, to open it up and make it do something else. I mean, you can flip trap them, but then you gotta go chase them, and then you're gonna not make part time. JH, I did see your comment. I just haven't gotten to it yet. My thoughts on acid in general is it's not that great overall, but on the acid traps, I would rather do freeze than acid on most of the traps. It really depends upon your loadout, though. There's really no wrong answer for that. It just depends on your loadout. Freaking archers, man, dude. Like, crap. Part-time's always tight when you build like this, but there's really no better way to build. It's pretty safe. I still don't know how feasible it is with 2 people, because you get more enemies, so you gotta like have more things come in, and you already got a choke point that's gonna cause them to not like to die as quickly. All right, grab that skull there. And boom barrels. Flip trap, best trap. We used it the other day. Stone staff auto attack really bad. Yeah, it's not as good as like crossbow. Gonna be honest, I've been going back through and beating the game with my friends who are new. Been doing fun loadouts. Gravity list and flipcast. Yeah, so I was playing with Daisuke in the chat here's T-Walled. We played on launch day, and I was using nothing but all the new stuff. For the most part, I was just using a bunch of the new stuff. This is pretty fun. But then when I had to go solo on Rift Lord, I was like, alright, well, if I'm gonna be Coliseum, I can't just be goofing around. Yeah, of course, JH. I would say, as far as acid, if you want to have it in your repertoire, I would say use the acid geyser. Or geyser, as some people call it. Otherwise, I wouldn't use it on any other traps, just because freeze is so much better. Go ahead and sell that for the deep freeze. Then, yeah, some more like ballistas and stuff. Auto freeze everything there. Bicycles on Rift Lord Coliseum took me so long. Just gotta build around the rift. I can do it after this if you want to see it. If you want to see Coliseum, how to do it easily. These are. I will always mispronounce it. I will always. If it's even how it's pronounced. Never even seen a geezer. You know? Just I've never seen it, it doesn't exist. Alright, we'll get some headshot on ogres. Ogre boys. What's the best? AA trap? Look in the mirror. Caesar. And acid Caesar. Yeah, there you go. What do you mean A? You mean auto attack? That's auto attack trap? I'm not sure what I know. I prefer single cades on solo. Just in general. You know, this setup you'd probably want to use doubles. Kind of depends on the map a little bit. But overall I'd say singles. Anti-air. Anti-air. Oh, okay. Yeah, grinders are pretty good against air units. Depends on the map again. If you play on like slag fields, you have such a wide distance between like you have such a wide distance, and they show up in like different elevations. So you don't really want to use grinders because they're too expensive at that point, in which case you probably use lasers. Or you just kind of stick with the stone staff and pummel them with the stone staff. That's anti-air mint. I mean, I was thinking Alcohol's Anonymous at first, and that's probably what, you know, more realistically what I would think. But I had no idea. I was like, I'm not too sure what that means. in this context. It's more of a video game terminology, right? If you do aqueducts, grinders are really good. Let's see, what's the first one? The first one you need lasers on, absolutely lasers. Second one you can use grinders pretty effectively. The third one, lasers, which is a war scenario. You throw lasers down the center and you're pretty much good. The bridge in front of the rift at the very top of that area, you can put like brimstone down to help. Oh, that's a good point, Dakota. That's a good point. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. The freeze is pretty nice. If you have like a quarter like this, then the freeze wall can be pretty useful. So this is the setup what I have. It is what I would bring for this one, pretty much always, I think. Yeah, we'll make part-time, I think. It'll be close. It's always close when you build like this, but it's doable. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we should probably remove those. Yeah. Close.
More enemies on the way.
30 seconds. Yeah, that might flip them over. Hopefully it doesn't. What about the fourth one, though? The fourth one, Ice Dart Spitters are fine, just because they have such a low ceiling. I would usually do Ice Dart Spitters comboed with some laser action, with an extra amount of damage source. And then what else? Try and make sure we get part-time. We may have to redo it and just run really, really fast with everything. Alright. Redo. We can. It's faster. We can redo it and build it faster, make part-time. Do gravities lift one-shot flyers? No, they don't. Oh. And no. Tortures close to basement. There we go. Yeah. We'll restart it. And this is what I would do for this is what I would do for a Rift Lord. It's a little bit tricky to make a part-time, but generally you'll get it within 30 seconds. I think when I played it, when I ran through everything, it was maybe like 25 seconds or so.
I'm ready.
We just got to make sure that we're building the cades and stuff quickly together. So, yeah, hope that answers your question. Sebitify. I may have kind of like slowly answered the question, but I would say lasers for the most part. Ice Dart Spitters if it's a low enough ceiling and wide walls. If it's shorter walls like condensed, like aqueducts, I would use grinders, because they'll reach all the way across and hit every flyer. Otherwise, Stone Staff is really the best thing to take care of them. Gravity does lift them and does damage, but it just unfortunately does not. It does not actually kill them instantly. You sleep a little bit on the archers here. Yeah, they are. I just don't want them to, Alright, so I'm gonna do this. Place his Cade there. And this. Right? This here. There we go. Oh no! Okay, it's okay, it's okay. We got it. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Ah. Oh no! Well, look, we got a lot of Cade action going.
Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
We're good. We're good. We're good. Good. We're good. We're fine. Oh no! Alright, that's fine. That's good. We'll just have to sell that when we get a chance and replace the stuff. Make sure we get the ogre's head shotted down. As well as the troll. Now, luckily, we do get the go break, so we can take a little bit of extra time to do what we need to do here.
Work?
No better place than this.
All right. There we go. Cool. Easy peasy. We'll have our slow there, and then I'm out of money.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
Nice.
Breached another door.
Yeah, that turret would be good. Wall charge is fine here, but I think the, yeah. I wish that worked. I wish that would be a good idea. But unfortunately there's no ceiling for it to bounce off of, so unfortunately it's best. Alright, take care of those archers. Pesky boys. But it is something. Okay, ogre's gone. A little bit of explosion damage. Thin out the herd. But I think any wall traps there is good. I would rather do boom barrels on the top, though. I think those would be more important overall. Okay. Get some of these guys from the back damaged here. Of course, take out the ogre and the troll. Ooh! Okay. I mean, that wasn't close at all. Alright, we'll do that there, and then some boom barrels.
More enemies on the way.
Yeah, be fine. Right, right, guys. Yeah, that'll work. Wall charges there would be a good idea. Good idea. Is there a strategy where the basement is used? Nope. Not even on endless. Endless, you don't have enough money to make that worthwhile, because then you're spending your money on flip traps at the top, and if you do that, then you're just not going to have enough for anything else that you need. Because then you're going to need some stuff for like the the ogre. Uh-oh. How do I get? There we go. How do I get out of that? Crap. Didn't see. I didn't see whatever happened. Dark. Alright. That's where we got a countdown there.
Let's begin.
Yeah, ogre. Charge. Bring archers. You know what? We'll bring archers. We can do that. As a matter of fact, if we could. I don't have fire on them, but I've got them upgraded. We'll bring archers.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
There we go. Got bird up now. Seems like a weird choice from the developer then, yeah. They had splash art where they used it in the splash art, and it Just for whatever reason, they decided not to use the basement of the basement. Ironic, really. But that's how it goes. Oh. Alright, cool. Okay. Also, him place his cage should be here, yes. Okay. And then do a flip trap backwards. And we can even do a couple. Let's do an archer right here. Do we do one? Yeah, it's war mage, right? Yeah, so they'll come back. They'll come back. They can help out. I got you, Lars. I think one of the things that used to happen is those boom barrels that we can attack used to fling enemies as well, but I don't know that for certain. Voice crack? Yeah, my voice cracks sometimes. It's either that or you're hearing the bird. I'm not sure. Oh no! Okay, just gotta make sure the ogre doesn't charge very much. You have to watch out for that charge there. Pretty much always on any map or anything. Okay, we're just gonna sell the archer just to make sure we got enough money for this. So we'll place this. I don't have enough money for it, so that's unfortunate. I need a little bit more money. So I'm gonna start early here.
Enemies are attacking on another front. Watch out. Our enemies are pushing through again.
Okay, I got the money. I'm coming. Why am I running so slow? There we go. There we go. Bro, could have called you out. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, we got those bombs dropping. There we go. Ogre's dead. Archers will be dead, and dead. Yes, good. They called the map the basement just because everyone will wonder what the heck the basement's for exactly. They'll see some sort of irony in it, and that's why they have it. All right, so we got the archer, another archer there. Okay, these are dead. Now we can just kind of let these guys walk into our little kill box area and take some heat. All right, I'd rather do a boom barrel first, and then we'll do an archer in the back. There's that ogre taken care of. Gonna have one more ogre. We need to make sure we don't push him around too much. Let's get an archer going. Okay, he's taken care of. Do enemies always spawn on set timers? I think you have to kill a certain amount of enemies before more enemies will appear. That's what I think.
Where they will fall.
More enemies
So,
on the way.
not always. But I think it just depends on how many enemies you killed already. Like each wave has like several like micro waves, I guess, or mini waves. Ooh, it's gonna flip him over the edge. Can't have it. Wait, is the edge, yeah. If it does, we'll have to go chase him, and hopefully it doesn't kill a part-time, but it's a little bit risky. That seems really inefficient. Maybe he's doing it wrong or it comes to play too soon. Yeah, the enemies aren't getting far enough for that to matter right now. But that's okay. Go ahead and just stun him as well. Get him out of there. Like if they get past that one piece of tar, then they're gonna get hit by the barrel roller. Kinda wish I had fire arrows on the archers, but we don't. And this is alright. Okay. We're gonna do 2 more barrel rollers.
More enemies on the way.
That's all we can fit. And then other archers. Cool. Fortunately, archers don't do a ton of damage. And I should have done fire arrows, but we'd have to leave this area in order to add those in, but that's okay. Okay, we got those archers. Heavy orcs out of here, sweet. Barrel works in a way that traffic lights work. Yeah, I think we got it this time. We're doing a lot better on part-time. And to be honest, we were only like 10 seconds off our first attempt. 10 seconds off part-time, so I'm doing better. Oh. Yeah. I'll let our archers die here. There we go. Bad furnace placement. Again, watch out. He sold the 2 on the sides. Nothing's ever gonna get back to this furnace, so it's not gonna get flipped backwards. We're just using that to make sure we burn everything in front. If anything gets up there. Yep. Scrolls down. No more big guys on this wave, so that's good. And yeah, letting them clump up, kind of freeze up the area a little bit. The boom barrels are gonna take care of everything. So that's always good. If we had fire archers, it'd be way easier. They take bonus damage from that. Cool.
More enemies on the way.
Yes, I think it's a lot less stressful to build like this than it is to build in front of each gate overall. I mean, you can certainly do it. I think you can do it in front of every gate, but it's just way easier. Well, I don't think it's cracked too much recently, so it could just be my microphone then. I guess it just did there, huh? Yeah, maybe it does more than I notice. I've got bad vocal cords. I'm old. Or at least I ain't getting any younger. There we go. 30 seconds. 31 seconds, actually, left over. Easy peasy. Okay. Floor scorcher, wall mount upgrade instead of wall charges there. Well, yeah, that might reach. Why did I enlist? Because I didn't have any money. And I had to stop going to college because I couldn't afford college, and then I had to pay back college from the stuff that I went, and I didn't have any money to do that. So I figured that, you know, military likes people that go to college, right? So I went to college. and got a bunch of debt and went to the Marine Corps to pay it off. Okay. I don't need single cades, but we can definitely do that. That's a nice build up. Anyways, I learned something. Sweet. Yeah, you can generally make that within 30 seconds part time if you build that way, so it is good. All right, we need to change our traps around a bit more. We don't really need those sailing traps, but we're going to bring them anyways because we're going to really use these two wall traps. Okay. Here, wave 1 and wave 2 start cading around drift. Out. Archers, wave 2. You can do this setup on Rift Lord as well.
Enemies are preparing
What we're about to do.
one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Oh. No, this is not War Mage difficulty. Co-op though, so it has its own added difficulty to it because you get extra enemies and stuff. But it's nice because you have go breaks. So then what we can do is we can kind of theorize what we need to do, and if we don't make part time, we can come back and do it. Oh crap! I misplaced that. Okay, and then
I must have more coin. A barricade here, I think.
barricade there. And we're gonna do saw blade. And then one here. One square back for big guides. Yep, yep. Yep. Alright, cool. Yeah. Cool. Sorry. Here, that's gonna be a cap socket. Tar belts here. Can't type. So right there.
All right, let's play.
Cool.
More enemies on the way. Another door is being attacked. They've breached another door. Here they come.
And essentially what we want to do is we want to have some brimstone upstairs, up on top of that, up on top of those stairs in order to help manage these fire dudes. What's up, the adventure guy? What's happening? What's going on? Wouldn't using Discord be easier way to communicate? If we were chatting, maybe. If we were on like voice chat, yeah, probably. Alright, you fortunately have to take care of these archers. They do damage the barricades quite a bit. And they're really, really annoying. But I think we've got all of them now. Alright, so we're gonna do that, tar and brim, this. I'm gonna do saw blade launcher that way. And you can place whatever you want on the walls. Whatever else you want over there. Alright, now we gotta take care of some stuff. Or Steam voice chat. Yeah, I mean it would be nice if we could, but that's okay. Oh god, I forgot you get more of these guys since you're co-op. Since we're co-op, I should say. We're gonna have to watch out for all the sappers that come out on the left and the right. I think they come out on the right. I know they come out on the left. Alright, we just need to take care of that guy before he gets up there. And that's all there is to this, you know? Oh crap. No! Alright. Well, that's okay. Barricades, they barely took any damage, you know? They barely took any. Alright, so now we just kind of sit here and wait. Look like they got that taken care of there, right? Gonna watch out for them yellow dots. Looks like hidden dock being difficult. Is it? Probably a lot of damage taken. Or a lot of damage done. Yes, yes. And we need another saw blade launcher there. And wall charges are good. Cool. And then we need more barricades here, so let me do this. Okay, single here. Cool. Alright. Okay. Exactly like that. Look at the fork reduction because spam archers. I thought the archers would have a faster attack rate, but I'm not sure they do. What's up with the Rift Lord not being difficult? We need more OMD voice, yeah. That'd be cool. Hopefully that works enough. But again, we gotta watch out for sappers. I think they come out of the left gate on this round. I'm not too sure. Primarily because the orc archers have aimbot. Yeah. Yeah. Or chat box, yeah. Any voice would be nice. But it is what it is. I really thought we would have sappers on this wave. I guess the next wave? Maybe I'm just thinking of Rift Lord. Oh, the archer. Yeah, they end up hitting that barricade. You know, this one I would normally run singles on as well, you know, because it's just like these freaking archers, man. You need to make sure that they don't do too much damage to the cades. So you definitely want to run singles for this. But it is more, you know, cost efficient to not use singles. Alright, so we're gonna run that inside like that, and then we want to get some lasers over there, and that'll kind of help stop some of the sappers coming out. Will it rift room? I've already done this on Will it rift room. This is actually what I did. This is the exact setup. I did 25 waves of building nowhere except for back here. It's pretty dope. Check it out. And then I learned that this is actually a pretty viable way to go about it, because at the end of the Will it rift room, I ended up with like, I don't know, like 10,000 coin or whatever, and I'm like, well, I could just use that to stop sappers and explodey boys from down there, and I think this is the best way to do it. Alright. This is where we need to make sure that they all die. Because we're going to have firelings right here in this corner, which is okay. They'll hurt that barricade, but that's why we have the single cade there to take reduced damage. And if that cade gets destroyed, it's still not a bad thing because they have the cades behind it, so we can always replace that one barricade. Freaking archers though, man. You can get it to the point where you don't need to like babysit this anymore. But right now we're just gonna kind of babysit for a second. Alright, we do need to be very careful about the ogres. That way they don't. There we go, and that's why we use wall chargers for that purpose exactly. And now we can replace the cade. Oh, I can do double here. Actually, yeah. Nope. Single here. Single. Yeah, close enough. That'll work. Oh, wow. Went all out with them lasers. Okay, in that case, what we can do is place a barricade here and a barricade here. And that'll help take care of some of them. And we just kind of take care of them early. Oh, if I can get unstuck. Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm stuck. No. Hang on, I can get out of this. I can get out of this. I can get out of this. How do I get out of this? I forgot. Yep. I see that. No, I'm stuck. Stuck. Good luck.
Enemies at the rift. They're attacking the barricade.
Good luck.
They're almost there.
Can I go this way? I'm swinging pretty far that way. Swing pretty far that way.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Just stuck in perpetual torment.
Enemies at the rift.
Yeah, I think they probably have it figured out though. So we're probably okay. We'll probably make part-time, you know. Well.
More enemies on the way.
Press tab and you make it look like you're standing. Oh. Well, hey, if I stand. Oh, that worked. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay. Hey, that worked. Hey, look at that. That's some good stuff, man. I appreciate you.
Enemies at the rift. The barricade is under attack. There are enemies in our rift room.
Another guy down here. A couple of them. And so one of you would generally be taking care of this. If you're soloing this, and it's not too bad, you can leave your kill box alone to take care of everything. A dynamite archer there. Another dynamite archer there. Okay, we're still good. Still good so far. So it looks like they're able to take care of everything. You know, saw blades are really, really powerful, especially in that spot. Scorch trap, no, it flips them. Plus, it's not only fire dudes that come out. You get earth lords and you get regular orcs as well. But it also does flip them. So it does it all. Does it all. Oh crap! He was able to reach me. Yeah. I think regular orcs come through there. Although this earth lord looks like he's stuck. There we go. Be free, my minion. Be free. I need you guys to like hurry up and die though. Thanks. Alright. Okay. Cool. Alright. We are doing good. Look at that. That barricade was hurt, but we're going to sell this stuff. Yes, good. Okay. And then we're just gonna place a couple more ceiling traps here as well. And that's just gonna kind of, these barricades will soak up some of that explosion damage. Yeah, lasers work really well here as well. We're gonna basically swapped out acid at this point from our first play. Yeah, my first time playing this one is just nothing but this little gnat flying around. I pretty much used only the new stuff. You know, tested out and all that. Acid Caesar isn't that good at the moment. Nah. It's probably the best way to apply acid if that's what you're trying to do, but no, it's not that great overall. Well, thanks, Null Hunter, for getting your head stuck in the barricade so I couldn't headshot you. Thoughtful of you. And that's okay. We'll just replace that cave once we get a chance. The whole point of us being down here is for these fire dudes anyways. Not really to build a kill box, if we can build one, right? Might as well. What was that? TNT Archer? Yeah, maybe a TNT Archer. But you can certainly make part-time with this build. After this, can you try doing no weapons endless? Oh, Jake, it's really what you want, huh? Yeah, okay, we can try one. As long as the wind belt counts as a no weapon, then yes, probably. I'll save the money there. You scramble after this. Cyber Andy said, by the way, watching your videos helped me beat a few levels. Thanks for that. Of course, appreciate it. Big advocate. Big advocate. Oh. The bird munching on me. Yeah, we're stuck. Okay, well, will you just, you know, chill here for a second or something? Got a guy coming over. Swift Lord. I'll let you guys decide. Do you want to see another scramble? We can do another I don't know, archers. Not sap. Yeah, sappers on the right. And then TNT archers on the right. We can either do a Scrabble or I can try and do a weaponless endless. And if I did, I would do. Okay, so I didn't know sappers came out of that side. I don't know why they're just supercharged instead of dead. Yeah, we can do either. I'll let you guys pick. We got another scramble. Rift trinket, it's pretty mandatory. The empty rift scroll, you mean? Yeah, maybe. If I can use the wind belt, I guess no weapons, but you didn't say no trinkets. We can do a scramble. Nice, easy. All right. Looks like we're gonna be doing a scramble, Jake. Alright, cool. You can't run from the no weapon endless forever. We can try. No, I think if I was to do no weapon, I would do the Ring of Storms, because it's pretty much going to be off cooldown every time I need it, for the most part. So it might be possible with the Ring of Storms, because it's a trinket, you know, technically. But if I could bring it, the Wind Belt, you know, it's a weapon, it's more likely to happen. But okay, we're going to do a scramble. I guess we do this one solo. And I'll let you guys start. Say 1 or 2 for Abandoned Passage or Cliffside. And then this scramble should probably take us up till about 8:30. Because they usually take a little bit over an hour. So number 1 is for Abandoned Passage, number 2 is for Cliffside. Peyton, what's going on? Number 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and Marjar wants 2. But most people want Abandoned Passage. Okay. Abandoned Passage it is. It's not a good debuff for me to have. Okay, now, we got Abandoned Passage. Now you have to say yes or no for the reroll. Yes, I reroll Barricade. No, I don't. Got a no, a no. Oh, we know it's a different kind of no, but it's a no. Lars wants it rerolled. So we got 3 no's and a yes. Got a no and a no and a yes, yes. All right, looks like mostly no's. No's, not Knowles. All right, all right, all right. We'll do the Cades. We'll do the Cades. It's a good thing on this map I don't use Cades. Oh yeah, and it's War Mage difficulty. I forgot. Joe, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, my dude. Yeah, we'll do that. Do we do that? Yeah, we can do that. All right.
Yes, I am prepared.
It's evil chat. It's an evil chat. Yeah. Oh.
Flyers in the air. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Stop. Are we?
Oh, Joseph, sub. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
Easy victory.
Okay. Told you it's easy.
More enemies on the way.
Do ice star spitters?
Where they will fall.
Yeah, we can do ice star spitters in the back. All right, just gotta take care of these flyers here. Didn't realize you were co-oping. Oh, I mean, we could have co-opted. I don't know.
The end.
Nobody had mentioned do a co-op. But yeah, we're currently not co-oping for this one yet. I don't think I'd be able to add somebody. All right, I'll sat back here. So we can get all the bats and all the enemies all at once. Stoned up and electrified. Everybody slips through that front gate. The armor ogre to come over here to take some electrification damage. Help us kill him faster. Okay. Makes the hardest run ever, guys. Always pick the worst stuff. Yeah, hopefully I can get the good rolls. See on the buffs. So no matter what, you can't pick anything bad. But we'll see if I can get that.
More enemies on the way. Look out. Flyers.
Interview, yeah, the interview went well. It was yesterday, and I think it went well anyways. We talked a lot about stuff, just in general. So, from what I understand, I think we're going to be a good match.
Incoming.
We'll see. I'll know more tomorrow at 2 o'clock. That's when my contractor recruiter is going to have a talk with them. So, when they got their meeting. Alright. Only one guy got through, and then we just got flyers after that, so that's good. Yeah, it was a panel thing, so I had to talk to 3 people at once in a conference room, and it was my 3rd interview for the position as well. So they're really kind of doing their due diligence there, which is fine.
More enemies.
Except he talked over the dude the entire time. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over the other dude, but he wasn't talking at all. We didn't set up any kind of voice chat.
Flyers.
Also, guys, do the same debuff stack. I don't think you can get the same debuff. I don't think you can get the same buffs either, right? I've never seen the same debuffs or buffs before. I've played quite a few of these. Oh, Grenadier. What an annoying thing to have to deal with. Flyer maps make it much harder to look at chat, I'll be honest. So, bear with me here. I think we should get a debuff that pulls from the pool of 50 so you can't get it again. I've never seen the same one twice.
More enemies on the way. Look out.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dakota. You were talking about yeah. I had mentioned earlier today that with the interview, I felt like I was talking over somebody the whole time I was doing it, and I felt bad afterwards. But like, I don't know. Maybe it was okay overall. But yeah, that was the thing I had. Oh crap! No. Odd. I wasn't paying attention to it. That's okay. We got it. We got 100 lives. I'm sorry. I was trying to. See, that's what I'm saying. I can't read chat while I fight flyers. You know, it's not a thing I can do. Now I'm on the back foot chasing. Okay, there we go. Freaking flyers, man. That's okay. We'll be all right with them. Just want more of this. There we go. Can't too many lasers.
More enemies on the way. Flyers incoming.
The 7 points will cost me. I've seen one that gives you 20 rift points as a buff. And I guess that's what it's for. Okay, I keep getting shot in the back by archers that aren't freaking dying. Like, why? You're at the kill box, man. Okay, Hellbent is killed. Okay, there we go. Oh, we made part-time pretty easily, but we lost a couple of lives. Well, we're not gonna let you have that one. Okay. All right, 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, you can have the higher prices for ceiling traps and then higher prices for all traps. Yeah, you can have those. Those will stack. You can't get the two of the same from what I can tell. What I've been able to notice anyways. Alright, we got number 2. Sure you want me to have the blade staff damage? I mean, blade staff's pretty good. Yeah, ZJ Drools, that's the best one to have. Alright, so we got 2, 2, 3, 3, a 1 and a 2, so 2 is winning so far. Although 3 is in second, 1 is in last. Alright, looks like you guys want me to use the blade staff then. Alright, blade staff it is. But I'm not allowed to use blade staff. That's not one of the things, man. That is not one of the things, my dude. We use the Overlord blade staff though, right? Use a special one. I mean, you guys are picking the debuff here. Alright, Coliseum with Craig or Sled Shelves with all enemies are worth 5 rift points. Oh, come on, guys. If I have to fight Craig, I'm gonna probably lose. Especially later on. But it's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ones out of probably like 10 people voting. It's definitely gonna be Coliseum. Got 2 for sled shelves, 3 for sled shelves. So I get you a little bit of time to change your mind if you want. That's the point. Chat is so evil, yeah. All right, Coliseum, Craig, and let me guess, you don't want me to reroll anything. Let me guess. So yes to a reroll and no to not reroll. Yeah, I didn't think you guys would want me to reroll. Well, we got 3 yeses, 4 yeses. Y'all want me to reroll? Yeah, I'm only rerolling the buff that I just picked, or the debuff I just picked. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yeses, 4 no's. Really? 5 yeses, 6 yeses. Oh wow. Okay, you guys really want to give me an easy time. Getting rid of Craig. 7, 8 yeses, and that's what, 6 no's. 7 no's. Oh, Dakota, you changed your answer. Ah, damn it. Okay. I shouldn't have given you such a long time. Now we got mostly no's. We got like 1 or 2 extra no's in there. All right, fine. We'll play with Craig then. Yeah, he gives me 500 coins, so it is kind of a buff, right? All right. Let's roll with this. Now, I'm not going to use ceiling traps for the most part, so I can actually get rid of that for blade staff here. Oh, I said I'm going to use the Overlord blade staff. So let's get that set up. Okay, we got our barricades, which are extremely expensive. Our tar, our flip scorcher, and oh, didn't get the blade staff. Barricade, tar, flip scorcher, and brimstone. Easy on me for too long, huh? Let's give him 4 bosses per round. Gonna have to reroll next buff. If it's not a boss, then or debuff, I mean.
Only on the wall. One of these.
Well, luckily this is Warmage. There's some straw pulls. Yeah, I thought about it. I think YouTube has a way to do that, but I don't know. Dude, here's what Craig's gonna do. Oh, I should have taken the trap reset trinket because I think after Craig debuffs, I can pop it and it'll buff everything, or it'll allow me to use it. Yeah, here we go. Here's the Craig fight that you've all been waiting for. I should have brought the trap reset trinket. I'm a goof. Didn't even think of that. All right, cool. If I can keep him stoned enough, I guess it's probably not too much of an issue. All right, looking into it, couldn't find one for YouTube. Yeah, I'm not too sure then. Okay, let's see if I can do this again. I guess I kind of can, right? Ooh, that's too much. I need to pull it back one. All right, that's good. All right, cool. And then we can do saw blade. Probably wall charges first. Damn you, chat.
More enemies on the way.
I don't know. We might be okay. Craig should pop out of the bottom, right?
The enemy army is attacking on another.
I think the last time I played this with Mongrafel, he kept showing out of the bottom. So yeah. Means we're just gonna have to, you know, fight everything down here, right? I guess the problem is that we have both gates. Okay, so let's do that. And, well, we'll see where we can go from here. Ah, come on. Great. Oh, you know what? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. No! Okay, well, one guy got through. That's okay. That's all right. We're okay with this so far. No, Craig, no! Don't have to do it, Craig. Alright, Earthlings are down. Elemental. It's down. We got an archer down there. Okay. Got Craig. Come on, Craigie boy. What do we easy for? Craig is down. We got an archer over here. And he didn't destroy any Cades, so that's good. Okay. Can you do that? Okay. Actually, can we go one back? Yes. Yes, we can, actually. We're going to do that there, and we're going to do this here, and then the charger there, I think. All right, stick with that. I'm playing this on War Mage earlier. Oh, hang on. Gotta... Word, man. Tell you. Every day, gotta clean the place, top to bottom, because of this little Little bugger.
through elsewhere.
All right.
They breached another door. There are enemies in our rift room.
Already? Oh, cramp. Oh, that's okay. They're probably going to be taken out. Yeah, for the most part. Could be. All right, we just got to kind of hold off till Craig gets here, I guess. Maybe give him some some traps back in the back to like focus on. But I'm thinking if we put enough saw blade launchers in the front or in the back, and enemies are able to go and trigger them, then they might go in and shred Craig. James, they are, if you play on Stadia and you glitch the game, you can play them on Endless, but you have to glitch the game, and it's on Stadia only. Come on, let me reach him. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Jeez, what is that area of effect? Holy crap. Just disabled everything. Yeah, we got a shred. Alright, that's what I wanted. I wanted us to pop so they can come back and shred them. We got it. Got it, boys. Okay. I guess I need that to go back there, huh? So I can do this. Okay, fine. Alright, I think we got this in the bag.
More enemies on the way.
Still larger than the first time. That's what I thought. The first time he like left the brimstone open. But that time he took everything out.
Through again. Here they come.
Yeah, Craig's a tough cookie, man. Alright, but we should be okay against most of these guys now. We have so much damage in there now. We just gotta like take care of Craig, really.
Enemies at the rift. They're almost there.
Have I played OMD 1 and 2? A little bit. I played 2 a little bit and kind of like to beat it kind of thing, but I don't know. So I wish they would have brought over the water elementals. I know I'm not the only one who like, you know, wishes they did. Oh no, they're getting through. Well, just barely. Alright, we're good. Just one guy slid through, it looks like. Okay, maybe almost 2. That's okay. We can handle that. Yeah, I do this and like that. Yeah, that'll be cool. Okay. Now really nothing's gonna get through. I want to see how many pounds I can place down. Oh, sure. Yeah. Well, you can do it on Stadia, like I said. But you gotta glitch it. You just search my channel for glitch endless, and you'll find the video on how to do it. But you have to have Stadia. Can't do it without Stadia.
There are enemies in our rift room. They're almost there.
Fighting, just subscribe. Hey, appreciate the sub. Alright, good thing Craig goes the long way around. You guys are making me not look at chat. That's what you're doing. There we go. Oh, come on, ogre. You didn't have to do that. Okay. Alright. The issue with War Scenarios and Endless is that there's already a lot of enemies to start. Yeah, it took me about 2.5 hours to get to wave 25 on it. On any of the Endless maps, or on any of the War Scenarios map on Endless. Which is a long time. A lot longer than I would have cared for. So yeah, it's definitely a limitation, and there is a lot that goes on in that. I think he's coming out of this side only, so we're just gonna fire a bunch of these over here. And hope that they get triggered before it goes anywhere. Yeah, that means the devs. Well, I think the devs tested all of them. Whether or not they planned on using all of them, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure they tested them and then they figured out that it really wasn't too viable. Oh, come on. Those TNT archers? Yeah, they are. That's okay. Kill this guy. There's null hunters here. And Craig is down, and boom, baby. There we go. Got him. Knife. Okay, I just gotta watch out for blowy up, you guys. We gotta pick a really bad debuff next time. Come on, you don't need to do that. I mean, this is a bad one, dude. I have to like really focus him. I'm lucky this is on War Mage. Captain Craig, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. This is a bad one, dude. Like, if I wasn't on War Mage, I'd probably have lost by now. But I'm glad we're on War Mage. It's gonna get harder from here. I just hope Slagfield doesn't come up because I know you guys are gonna pick it. You're like, Slagfield, that's a good idea. Nope. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that he comes out of the same side every time. Yeah, there he is. I just need to watch out for sappers. I don't remember what all waves they come out on, and these guys. Yes, Craig, get shredded. No. All right. Well, Craig got hurt, and okay, you can. Okay, fine so far. Okay, we're fine so far. All right, got him again. Got 2 more waves of this, dude. It's just gonna get harder. Should do Rift Lord next time. Yeah, Rift Lord's round 4 and 5. You don't get to choose. It gets harder for you. Is that double damage or is it a bug? Because you have a special weapon? No, it's double damage. It's one of the buffs that the chat chose was double damage on the blade staff. I didn't really find the worst scenarios all that great. Yeah, it gets pretty boring because you can set up a kill box that really takes care of itself on endless. So it takes a lot of time and you really don't get much from it. So I personally don't really care for it on endless, but I can see the oh, come on, I didn't mean to place that one. I can see how people would really enjoy it. Did you start something? No. Did I? No. All right, just need to over here take care of these guys. Come on. Oh. All right, that's what we need to come over. Ah, dang it! He already triggered it. Nope. Almost. No. Craig's. Nope. Like resting something. Yeah, I was resting. It's one of my character's abilities. There we go. Craig's down. Okay, now we just need to wait and protect the rift from exploding boys. Ooh, stun staff is OP. Well, it's I'm using it. It's good. His range is definitely larger than every wave. Maybe, yeah. One of the first 2 masks is just great place for big traps. Yeah, the there's 2 of them or 3 of them maybe that you can't really use force snares all the way around it. I really like, and it gives a nice amount of skulls. If you get the buff that gives you more skulls, then yeah, I can see that. As far as like if you beat the game already, then yeah, it's a pretty good way to get skulls. Yeah, this is a this ability that I have when I'm sleeping is it's a every character has a double jump ability. For mine, it's called Feign Death, and okay, oh god, I'm looking at sappers up there. Probably should have spent some money over there. Take care of them. Gonna have to go take care of them now. Okay, now we're gonna have to take care of more sappers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, and fire elementals, I guess. That's all right. We'll just use death to do this. Sapper, 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 sapper. Okay. Okay. Got all the sappers dead. Now we just need to take care of Craig, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Okay, dodge the knoll. Sorry, yes, Feign Death, it gives you health regeneration, it gives you mana regeneration, and it makes it to where enemies don't attack you. It's my hero's special abilities is the double jump, and that's what Feign Death is. I'm sorry, I had to concentrate pretty hard there. You can blame chat for this one. Oh boy. Alright, so we only lost one life when we made part-time. Nice. Okay. The trap disable animation actually makes it look cool. Yep, that's nice. Yeah, I agree. Have like a golden thing. Alright, 1, 2, or 3, you guys pick. I always end up ignoring the big traps, mostly defending indoors. Yeah, it's more convenient to defend indoors on war scenarios. Oh, you're good, Ty. You're good. Stone Staff, I think they increased the mana that it costs. Either that or they decreased the hero mana. Alright, so 1, 2, or 3. 2 is increased player movement speed. 3 is increased kill streak timer duration. And then 1 is gain 20 additional rift points. So you guys pick which one I choose. Looks like we got a lot of 2s. 3, it depends, yeah. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got 5 on 2 and 4 on 3. So right now 2 is winning by a point. Okay, now they're tied. There has a potential of doing that, yeah. I think 2 is the worst. Okay. Then another 2, right? No, Jake already voted 2. Let's just give coin, yeah. You choice 2. All right, they're going player speed. All right. Get ready for the maps. You want Canyon Keep, which is number 1, or Lava Pits, which is number 2? Canyon Keep or Lava Pits? Lava Pits, you want 2 Craigs? 2 for no lasers. Well, I'd do fire lasers maybe, but yeah, I would have to get rid of them and my wall chargers. All right, let's see here. Got 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 5 2s, 6 2s, 7 2s, 8 2s. Okay. All right, we'll go Lava Pits. Now, the only reroll that we're allowing is the reroll of the buff for that map, unless you guys want to reroll Craig. Yeah, 2s have outdone 1s, it looks like. Okay, so now you say yes to reroll lightning damage or no to not reroll lightning damage. While you guys do that, I'm gonna switch my lasers over. Because I have a feeling you're gonna say no to reroll. You goofs. Oh, it's kind of almost split. 1, 2, 3 rerolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 no rerolls. Yeah, I kind of wish they allowed buff rerolls as well, but you get to pick out of 3 of them. So it looks like we're not gonna reroll. Okay. Yeah, we got a bunch of no's now. So let's see, what do we bring then instead of wall charger? I guess we bring wall blades, which is like the wall charger, like the wall charger alternative. Then yes, reroll. I mean, I gotta bring traps that I can use. This map allows me to bring fire traps. There's gonna be traps or maps in the future that I can't bring fire traps on. Or that it's not gonna be as effective anyways. But we've already got mostly no's. And we're gonna have Rift Room or Rift Lord difficulty here coming up, so. Okay, let's get this going. Damn it. Should have got the freaking crap. Alright, we're gonna build inside this room then. Let us get rid of the wall chargers. And in its place, gonna get the fire lasers. Wherever they are, I wish I could favorite them. Okay. I missed it. What was new effects? New effects is they're immune to lightning. Okay.
One of these.
I mean, do I even need another wall trap? I don't think I do. I don't think we're gonna do that. Movement speed when you're in perp mode normally. Well, here's how fast I run now, so it's a little bit easier to like get places, but movement speed probably is the worst one. I just need no ice damage debuff and we're set, yeah. Yeah. Laugh it up, laugh it up. I'm kidding. Yeah, but you're right though. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna sprinkle a bunch of tar here, and then on the outsides we're gonna do our floor scorchers facing inwards, because they'll alternate, and then and through the middle we're gonna do our brimstone for arcane. So if you're using lasers. Well, if you get no fire damage, or you pick a map later on that has a lot of fire guys, then I won't be able to use it, so there's that. Alright, let's go look at how our kill box is doing. Looks like it's doing pretty good. Alright, and Craig, wave 1. Right. Leonardo, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. That's awkward, isn't it? We have to go sideways, huh? Alright, let's go take out Craig at number 1. Day 5 will be fun. Yeah, 2 Craigs. Gotta make sure I don't die to everything else. Sweet. Well, he's using the bad lasers. Lightning death is the best part. Yeah, they're not, you know, I prefer the lightning ones overall, but they're not the worst. They're okay. They're about to get through the door. There's an easy way to keep him stunned and archers melt him. Yeah, if I brought the archers, then yes, but it's alright. No weapon endless. Yeah, 2 people do so far. But you get no traps endless. Oh, there you go. There you go. Leonardo, what's up, bro? I watch a lot of your videos, just finished the main campaign, but I can't make the kill boxes work. I don't know what to do. Just make sure you sprinkle a bunch of different kinds of damage. You know, use patterns like this. Alternate, you know, tar and brim. Put damage all over the place. No damage dealing traps on endless. Do you want me to just use physical traps? Or physics traps, I mean? What about spike walls? Can I use spike walls? I know they do damage, but they're a physics trap. Actually. But yeah, Leonardo, it depends on the map. But you definitely have to get involved with your kill box, at least for the first couple waves, depending on the map. If you want the easiest map, in my opinion, it's going to be the one I always forget what it's called. Side entrance. My opinion is probably the easiest one. Because you get that little area in front of the rift, you can build a nice little kill box in. Kind of fit all the traps that you can. Use up all the space, and try and alternate traps, and you know, put damage everywhere. Jake, I'm currently doing a weaponless end run and on wave 25 no less loss. What map are you doing it on? Oops. Oh, your attack speed goes down if you use the zoom. Oh, dang it. A couple of guys are getting through. I mean, we gotta take care of Craig, right? Like, can't let him get in. Alright, now we can die and respawn next to the rift. So for a few days now, been avoiding it. Forgot the name. Is it the green one? I think that'd be the easiest. Maybe coastal hallways would be okay. I don't know. Coastal hallways will probably be a little challenging. Barricades, confusion flowers, flip traps, gravity pillars, push traps, tar trap, window butterflies. I mean, you gotta use a map that's really open if you want to do that. All right, there's that. I don't know what map that would be. Maybe Coliseum, but Coliseum, nah, there's no way you could do Coliseum with no weapons. Ground trap only? Yeah, okay, that's a possibility. Well, I guess maybe a side entrance you could use all of those. Close quarters. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, that should be doable. Without weapons. All right, so this is looking pretty good so far. Looks like we can't really stack anything else, so we're gonna go ahead and place dart spitters here in the back. Secret Fortress. Secret Fortress is not an endless map. I wish it was though. That'd be a really cool endless map. Saws? You're gonna have to get rid of physical damage if you want to get rid of saws. Which means you might have to reroll something. Yeah, I wish Secret Fortress was, to be honest. It just ain't. Because then you can use the balcony, because you can wrap everything around and make it go up the stairs on the side of the rift. And then you use the balcony. And then you can use flip traps to flip everything over. Should be really sweet, but yeah, it's not a thing. Luckily, you guys picked a map I don't really need to use barricades on. And I can use a lot of saw blades, you know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Nice to you guys. Consider everything there. Okay. Oh, I forget. More saw blades. Sweet. Big debuffs first, map second. Oh, okay. I guess all maps are easy enough, except for maybe Slackfield. I probably wouldn't make part-time on Slackfield, with or without Craig. I'm not putting him horizontally like I could be. So that's okay. You don't really need that many kids in the other one either. No, you don't. But I mean, you kind of want to cater at least at the bottom of the stairs, up at the top. That way, everything goes to the middle, which is 6 singles. What you'd use there. Craig just has a certain ring to it. Yeah. Do you say Crag, like the Kraken, or do you say Craig, like the coffee Keurig kind of thing? Crag or Craig? Craig is like Greg, right? I guess it's kind of like, well, there's no E in it though, it's an A, so maybe it would be Crag. Yeah, maybe I'm saying it wrong. I've been saying Craig this whole time. It's actually probably Crag. The Kragen. Saying his name. Saying the IRL name Craig. Crag, yeah. Like the rock Crag. There's a rock called Crag. Here, hang on. Crag the Rock. Crag the Rock Johnson. Oh. Small cliff. Huh. Huh. The more you know. I named my firstborn child Craig. Even if it's a girl, I guess. Low point because it's a cliff face and it's really hard to get by. He disrupts hard. Yeah, that makes sense. Gorbash bashes barricades, and I don't know about Mongrel or Zelzador or well, Chromatica makes sense because he's changes colors as he changes elements. That one makes sense. So Moon, what's going on? What's going on? What's happening? Yeah. I don't think anything's gonna get through that. At least not anytime soon. Play some kids just for show off. You mean waste my money? Okay. Play some kids. I will show you guys how awkward it is to build around this corner here. So let's say you're building over here and you're like, alright, I want a kill box. And you're like, I want to push them all against this wall. You got to build here, right? You're like, oh crap, little guys can get through, so you want to push it one back, but then you can't. And now you got yourself a 3 wide instead of a 2 wide because this freaking thing's in the way. Oh, right, the other Craig. This is the real Craig. The other Craig is the imposter Craig. This Craig seems to be a little bit more on a mission here. Sweet. Oh, they're actually identical twins. I played Among Us. Among Us is a fun game, I gotta admit. Mongrel like mongrel. Zelsador is basically like a coroner in Spanish, I believe. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Isn't a mongrel a type of dog? Or is it more of an insult? This Craig seems to be like walking a little bit slower. His brother over here is like working hard, you know? And he's like over here hardly working. In case you guys aren't seeing what I'm doing, is I'm resetting, I think it's called Bloom, where it's all out there by auto-attacking once with a with another ranged weapon, and that causes everything to go back, my sights to go back centered. Contrary to popular belief, people think this through. I mean, I'm sure they do. You know, you gotta come up with a name somehow. Okay, I'm gonna do vertical and vertical. Just want to get it up there. Come on, let's go. There we go. I just want to see it in all of its glory. Yes, yes. Bounce around. My pretty. Express because he kills his brother. One girl's like a mutt. Yeah. True. You Craig. Easy enough though. If you play this on endless, you'll get 6 of them on wave 30. I just wouldn't recommend ever playing this on endless. It'll take forever. Yes, saw blades are powerful. Well, hopefully I get nothing but easy maps from here on out. So no matter what you guys pick, it's easy to do. I guess minus the Craig portion. Because, you know, he's not an easy thing to deal with when you got story mode stuff. Alright, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Keep yourself control and only speed up time. One, 1, 1, 1. I figured you guys would say that. Yeah, I figured you guys would say that. Right. Right. Thanks, Thok. Thanks. You're right. These two look great, don't they? Chain lightning, fine. Guess we're gonna use that instead of the crossbow. Alright, flip side of close quarters. Close side or close quarters? Got 2 on cliffside. It's rift lore difficulty. Okay, 3, 4 on cliffside, 1 on close quarters. All right. Looks like it's pretty unanimous with cliffside. Okay, now real thing says re-roll. Okay, code is switching to 2, but it's still 1 is in majority popularity here. All right, we'll do cliffside now. Do I re-roll the mana cost or do I not re-roll the mana cost? Yeah, exactly, Lars. Make it as challenging as possible for the human race to survive. Alright, am I re-rolling or not re-rolling? I think so far people are saying to re-roll it. You guys are trying to get something bad here. Wadi, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yes, re-roll. Okay. Oh, crap. No. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh, they're immune to lightning. I can't use the chain lightning staff. Kill. Crap. It's completely worthless. I was about to switch over to it and be like, yeah, this is easy. Chain lightning staff's got a huge headshot number, but I can't because they're immune to it, so it doesn't even matter. Guess something else. On cliffside, come on. Come on. Alright. Okay. So barricade costs are increased, and we got Gorbash. You know what we might bring? I didn't think I'd ever say this. We might bring decoys, man. Because we got sappers that come out. We can't let them destroy arcades. But without lightning lasers, we really can't take care of them too easily. Plus there's Gorbash. How are we gonna handle Gorbash? We're gonna have decoys, I think, for Gorbash too. I normally use Cades instead. But the problem with Cades is that they're so expensive right now. Forcing the decoy, yeah. It's a waste of freaking money though, man. But you're kind of forcing it, yeah. Okay. I almost want to do single Cades. But we're not going to be able to do single Cades. Oh, you know what? I think I may have a way. Cade healing. They're probably going to destroy it even if it makes it up that far. But yeah, we can take a look at it. I can do the healed barricades for the trap reset trinket. Okay. We can't spend too much of our slots doing stuff for Gorbash. We gotta really focus on Craig. He's the problem. Yo, your content is fine, bro. Keep it up. Thanks, Leonardo. From the max bot. Yeah, it's gonna hold Gorbash, and it's gonna take care of sappers from left and right and center. So here's kind of my plan. I think is that we actually barricade around the rift, like this. Do a barricade, and then we have like this Cade here, right, blocking this side. So hopefully even the sappers will see it and they'll run back around. They'll say, "Oh, I got to go up the stairs on the other side." And then once they get over here, by the time they get over here, we're over here by the rift, and we're able to take them out before they get to this Cade. And that gives us more time for Gorbash and for Craig, because we can just go run at them while everything else is running into this area. Is my theory, and then we could do saw blade launchers here, but we don't have a bunch of great spots for saw blades here, you know. And we don't get any go breaks. So what I'd like to do is, you know, the kill box back here kind of thing. And then here I could definitely use the saw blades to bounce around this area. And then, you know, you can stick the Kate out this way a little bit to force him against this wall. And that way we can take care of Gorbash before he gets here. And Sapras before they get here. But then if we have the kids up on top of the stairs here, then Gorbash goes to 1. Chase Craig down, then chase Gorbash down, and put the decoys up. This is my theory. So we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to get decoys. And that'll be what we do for now. Matter of fact, I think this is what we do. I think we get the. I think we just stick them on that side actually. Those 4 saw blades. Trap trinket. Yeah, we can do the trap reset trinket. Yeah, we can do that. Let me put that on 0 though. I'm gonna have to rearrange my inventory here. So we do that in brimstone, and then lasers and saw blade launchers. I swear, I really wish there was a favorite system here. Saw launchers, right there you go. And then our favorite decoy. Then trap reset. I'm glad you chose a reroll as well. It's gonna be like, nah, that's too easy. Man, come on. Too tough, I mean. You know? You guys are like, no, do it. It's just like, okay. I guess we could do something like this. There we go. So that way, whatever leaks through, maybe we can catch them. There we go. Get some blades shooting up in here. What we really need is an orc to come over here where Craig comes out. That's what we really need. For trolls or whatever. Okay. There's a troll. There's a troll. Freaking archers. Troll. Don't do it. Okay. Luckily, I've gotten a couple of mana drops, which is nice. Crap. Okay. Just gonna take care of some of them, you know? Like, we can't let Gorbash through or Craig. We're gonna take 10 points, but, God, I don't know. I don't think I can kill them either. Can't take care of mountain trolls. Alright, we're just gonna have to freaking lose stuff. I don't know. Well done, chat. Yeah, well done indeed. Thanks for this, I guess. Great. Alright, he's gonna run through, so we're gonna sell out of the stuff over here. We're gonna move now as soon as we can. Okay, cool. Got it. Alright, so we're gonna have our 2 barricades over here. Now we're going to build something over here, right? I guess we're just gonna do saw blade launchers for now. It's gonna help us take care of everything that like normally would leak through. Hopefully that helps us with everything with the Gorbash. Maybe he'll run this way, you know? Do it. Yeah, we got those guys down too. Okay, actually, yeah, if they run separate directions, we might be okay with this. Okay, good. Okay. Third boss. Oh man. Oh shit. Third boss. If it was Zelzador, I'd be like, yeah, okay. My luck's run out. Okay, we're gonna do this to you. Nice. Oh yeah. We're gonna sell it now. We're gonna replace it if we need to. Okay, look, we might win. We might actually beat this. Wave 1 is, woof, that's something, man, but... Alright. Okay, Zelzador would arrive at the bosses? Yeah, I know he would. I had a run where I got Zelzador Wave 1, and then I got, Frag Wave 2 and Gorbash Wave 4. On this map, it was Wave 4, and I couldn't beat it. Because of that. It was absolutely ridiculous. Alright, we got the sappers now. Alright, TNT archers on the left, and we got Gorbash and Craig on the right. So, let's start taking them down. Nope. Craig beat that one up. That's cool. We've almost got Gorbash down, actually. So yeah, Stone Staff is definitely overpowered. You know, that's why I was thinking maybe you guys would pick the keep the mana one, the mana reduction for my stuff, because of how powerful mana reduction actually is for Stone Staff and whatnot. Before Gorbash alone. Alright, Troll got through, but I think we're okay now. Just gonna have to... More saws. Okay. We have to do more saws here, too. That. We're just gonna kind of play saws everywhere now. Hopefully... Hopefully it's enough. I'm gonna go ahead and do this, even though I know Greg can kind of disable those. I think we're just gonna leave them there for now. Okay, we got sappers on the right. Where's the most forgettable boss? Really? I don't know. I think he's... I like him. He's pretty tough to deal with if you don't have a contingency plan. Damn it. Some people are still getting through. Yeah, we can't have Cyclops mages running around while we're trying to take care of these guys. You know, be a bit unfortunate. They were there. Again, luckily Craig is going the other direction. Okay, we can not let the Dynamite Archer attack us on our way over. There we go. Come on. Oh yeah, we got him with a saw blade. That's what I'm talking about right there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I agree. The movement speed's pretty nice. We're able to, you know, take care of everything as it comes up. Ooh.
Won't be the last.
Small OMD3 update. Probably another localization or bug fix. Is there? All right, we'll have to check it out. I'm sure you're right. This is probably just a bug fix, but it's good if it is. Quite a few bugs they had to work with here. All right, let's go ahead and get a little bit more in the way of those, and then here, here, here. There we go. Just more blades everywhere. Well, thanks, the adventure guy. I don't. But this is definitely a difficult map if you have bosses. Oh crap. Okay, well, whatever. Alright, TNT archers out of there, and now we got Craig and them. So hopefully the gnolls will leave us alone while we deal with Craig and Gorbash. Hopefully Gorbash comes out first. We're able to trigger these. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh man, that's beautiful. Alright, Craig's gonna come through though. That's okay. We might actually be able to get Craig stuck somewhere. Yes, okay, awesome. Yeah, okay, we got Craig stuck. That's good. So we got him shredded. Yeah, we got this, man. We got this. Alright. Oh, Gorbash. Shredded is real, boys. Shredded is real. Haven't even had to use the decoys yet. I really didn't want to in the first place. We didn't even have to use them. Oh, okay. It is what it is. Alright, now we just gotta watch out for sappers. I think maybe one or two got through. I guess those were TNT archers, actually. Immune to physical. Yeah. That'd be something. Ooh, what if I got bugged and got stuck? That would suck. Okay. See if we can get lucky again. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. We didn't get Craig with it, but we got Gorbash. Hey Wesley, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. Oh yeah, we got Craig with another one though. That's good. Think so, buddy Craig? Don't think so. All right. Oh yeah, I'm abusing the crap out of these saws, man. Oh yeah. Of course I am. Have to, you know. Imagine all mountain troll wave. Oh man, dude, that'd be tough. Not as bad as a Craig and a Gorbash and a Zelzador put together. This is oof. Making part-time though. We've only lost like, I don't know, 20 lives or something. Not too bad, right? Some stuff, I would say saws. They really complement each other really well. Yeah, I really honestly have to say both, but if I had to pick one, I'd say, I don't know. The stone staff really helps your whole entire kill box like work better, you know. So I'd actually maybe say stone staff, honestly. But you really want to go both if you can. Where do you want to go, bud? Brady's over here, you know, excitable. So TNT archers everywhere, it looks like, so far. And Craig may be the first one out the gate, which is unfortunate. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. We got the trap reset trinket we can use against him. Oh, dude, Saul's an OMD3, that'd be insane. See that? That's what I call beautifulness right there. Complete shreddage. Yeah, let's go, Saw Blade. Let's go, boys. All right. We can make something like this happen on whatever map we play next. I think we got this in the bag. I think we can actually beat it. We just gotta, like, put these saws and stuff places. On the weapon, let's run. Yeah, you really want that, huh? Vinny, you're back. Snow Staff's really good. You can hold very weak kill boxes. Yeah, exactly. You make a kill box that's mediocre, really good with the Stone Staff. You can't do the same with the other one. All right, 1, 2, or 3. Physical damage. Yeah. 1, 2, or 3. Which one do you want? 3. I shouldn't have even asked it. I should have just picked it. I knew you guys were gonna say jar. I don't even use the jar. You know that. All right, Chatterbox. Yep. We'll go jar, I guess. Alright, 1 or 2, Order Enclave or Sludge Shelves. Tell me 1 or 2, Order Enclave or Sludge Shelves. While you're deciding, I'm going to go ahead and take the bird back to its cage because I think that's what he wants. I'm gonna go feed him again. Waste spawns on Great Room Endless. Repeating silver past 2 days. Ah, okay. Guess we have to use 1 for no ice damage. Ah, but is it easier map? I don't know. You tell me. Yeah, no ice. Pretty tough. Well, we do have both Gorbash and Craig, so I guess that's true. Okay. So let's see here. We've got Mr. Foster saying 2, Jake saying 1, and 1, and 2. Okay. And 4 to 2. 5, 6. Okay. Real thing changed his mind, so now it's 5 to 3. Okay. Now it's 4 to... Okay, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Alright, looks like you guys want sludge shelves then. Overall. I actually think the way that bosses work, that 1 would be easier than 2. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe 2 would be easier. Actually, I don't know. Okay, but it looks like we've got more on 2. Maybe Vinny's convinced the group to go 2 and reroll. Okay. Alright, 2 and reroll then. There you go. Reduce players' maximum health by half. Yeah, the Rift Rush lasting longer doesn't really do much. Unless you die, I guess. Okay. It's one hit, we're dead. Pretty much. Dance Coffee will nail this. You know? Oh, we got Gorbash, though. We'll see. I'm gonna have to time the trap reset trinket pretty effectively here. Yeah, it wasn't what you wanted, but hey, listen, it's still gonna be a challenge. Because if we die, we can't do anything to Gorbash or Craig for that matter. But absolutely gonna use saws. Absolutely gonna do saws. I'm gonna do saws to the first area. As a matter of fact, you know what? Maybe I should. Maybe we don't even bring barricades. You know, maybe we don't even do barricades. What do you think? Acid geyser. That.
One of these.
Yeah, I can dig it.
Here.
Do a tar maybe or brim. Let's do brim.
Time to begin.
Yeah, if only got the no physical, then we'd be in trouble. Because you couldn't use fire on this either. So we'd have to stick with ice and acid, I guess.
Preparing to breach one of our
And arcane, I guess we could as well. All right, look at that Gorbash. Down. I got Craig. So now we got to time that. Make sure we can take out Craig. Okay. You make sure Craig never gets a chance. Okay, never mind. Craig got a chance. But he came out the end of the wave and... Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we got to sell. Okay. God, this map is tough.
more enemies on the way.
Decoy kept. I kept the decoy, yeah. I just wasn't sure if I was going to use it or not, you know? And so far, I'm still not sure. But I feel like I might.
Here they come.
See. Heal up on this guy. We kind of have to clear everything right before they even get up there. That way we can take care of Craig before he gets up there. So we want to make sure whatever comes up the stairs dies, right? The way to really do that is to take care of him from here. Oh, we got armored ogres? Okay, well that's not gonna work. Alright, what do we do here? Saw blades. This area here. Hey, Craig did not do anything right now. So, I'm gonna try and take care of... No, 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 no. Ah, damn it. Hey, freaking heck. Oh, there we go. Good. That's a nice shred. I like that. Oh, nice. We were able to reset the traps there. That's good. Oh, that's just Craig. Yeah. He was able to disable it, but we got a lot of stuff out there, so that's good. Okay. Run around those saws. Come on, I gotta use saws. There's no way I don't. There's no way I win not using saws here. I have to shred them. So we'll do that, and then we'll do... I guess lasers, right? Not a lot we can do with those lasers yet. Okay, that's fine. I think whatever gets through is just gonna have to get through here. Oh, well, we actually don't want that. Actually, it doesn't matter. We don't have any, like, barricades or whatever. That'll help us against Gorbash and stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to have a couple of leaks here, but I think overall it's okay. No saw's final round. All right, on the final wave, I won't place a single saw. How about that? You guys probably want more than that though. I have to have saws. There's no way I don't win it without saws. Come on. Axe. 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 Oh, nice. You just stop Craig in his tracks. Yeah, let's do that. I can dig it. Hey, come back. Baby, come back, baby. For some reason, you get 100 lives. Yeah. Alright, hey, I ain't complaining. If you want to give me 100 lives, I'll take it. Alright, now guess what? Now I gotta go over there to the top gate. Really a coin throw. It really is. You know, I don't think I'm actually gonna use it. Ah, damn it, he comes out of the top. I was afraid of that. The problem is that I have my kill box right here, right? And, well, he, let's just say he, is gonna do that right there. Oh, can we shred him? Oh, dude. Oh, yes, we were able to get a shred off on him, though, so that's good. Those will reset. It'll take a while, but they'll reset. That's good news for us. Alright, we gotta head down there, though. Pronto! Just throw a decoy, you know, because why not? They're that good, you know? Okay. Just kidding. Imagine how subs you would want clutch final round. Well, we'll see. We'll see who subs. If I get 1,000 subs by tomorrow, then I will play tomorrow an endless map with no weapons. I'm kidding. It's not gonna happen. I think realistically, there's going to be like a drop off at some point of people interested in the game. Just realistically speaking. And then slowly, you know, people will find the game and enjoy the game, and it'll kind of trickle in. But I think at first it's going to take a little bit longer. So okay, so if this kill box down here, is going to work, then I think we're okay. We just got to make sure that Craig and them up there get shredded. Never say never. That's true. Never say never. Never know. I definitely didn't expect to have as much support as I do right now, so that's definitely a cool thing. I also definitely did not think I would have a Gorbash and a Craig running in through my kill box, you know? Okay. All right, look at that. Hey, that works. We are getting it. Oh, Toby just subbed. Appreciate the sub, Toby. All right, next round we need these debuffs: fire immunity, lightning, physics, the physical, cold, and arcane, huh? What about the crowd control? You got to get rid of the crowd control one. Hey, the meta would be no weapon for the highest round score. If that's like a speedrunner thing, then yeah, I could definitely see that happening. Okay, so we need another, like, something like this, right? We need more saw blades. Okay. Now we need to come up here and make sure that nothing gets through. A little bit of health back if we can. Gorbash gets shredded. Where's Craig? Craig's out here. Craig gets shredded, and we pop a 0. Oh, we don't have it. No, he didn't get shredded. No. No, Craig. Die, buddy, die. You know what we can do? And where are you? There you are. This. There we go. We're gonna let a couple of leaks, it looks like. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Alright, well we didn't get the Craig thing. Because you don't ever use your weapons +1. Yeah, you really don't. You don't need to. I've lost a life somehow. Okay. Could have sworn I got everything, but I guess not. We got 2 more ways of this, and we're struggling. So that should tell you something. But we will have our trap reset trinket. Good. Now we need some health. We're gonna stop by the rift for that. There we go. That these days, meme streamers are on roll. Just keep up fun to watch. What? I'm not sure. Ooh, nice. Good one. Good. Alright, cool. Another one, Gorbash. You're going down, right, buddy? Yeah, that's right, buddy. Alright, Craig. You're next, buddy. Go. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this at the very end. There's a bunch of those going up. Acid floor better than acid cannon. Yeah, I think acid floor is the best way to debuff enemies with acid overall. So if you want to go acid, I would go acid floor. I'm assuming you, yeah. They keep making OMD3 DLCs. Yeah, I hope they do. They said they still have content planned. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't as a developer. It comes out with a game that you really like and stuff. I don't see why you would ever think that, you couldn't make something with it. I mean, unless you doubted yourself, but why would you do that? Okay. Sweet. Okay, let's head up there. So far, so good. Yeah, I love the OMDU. I do have some videos of that on my channel, so if you want to hit that nostalgic feel, search my channel for some Orcs Must Die Unchained stuff. Endless and whatnot. No, I prefer the snow cannons to be ice and freeze. Just because ice and freeze is so powerful. Alright, we don't have our thing yet, so we pop a decoy down. I'm gonna pop a couple of these. Oh yeah, we need these guys to come out here to the ascend. There we go. We can use that to our advantage. To get a little bit of threadage from afar. Looks like Craig got stuck on... Oh, Craig's getting stuck on the decoy. Yeah, I didn't think of that. But he is, Huh. Maybe there's a reason to bring a decoy. So there's just... You're saying there's a chance. Yeah, I'd pay for every DLC if they release it, absolutely. Yeah, I'm absolutely saying there's a chance, but it just depends on what their priorities are. And, right now it's probably bug fixes for a while, because they figured there would be... I knew there was going to be bugs. You should have seen the Stadia release, man. We had some serious bugs. We beat it. Yeah, that decoy's OP, man. He stopped him. He stopped him right in his tracks. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, I'm sure their next DLC is going to be paid for. I don't think they're going to do like a free thing on their next one. Because they've done a lot with the Steam release, and the Steam release is essentially quote-unquote free with the new stuff that they added. technically, like, it could have been its own DLC. I haven't encountered any bugs in my game so far, 90 hours, and found none. Oh, really? I found a few, mostly on co-op, I think. Buddy got stuck. I got stuck because Cygnus once had to close out the game. So just that sort of stuff. Next run will be far worse. Okay. All right. Well, we're not going to do another one of those. What I will do is I'll click play again. Oh, you guys are already going to pick Zelzador. I already know it. You're going to be like, Zelzador, Zelzador. No. I want to do a couple of co-ops. So if you guys want to play some co-op, let me know. Otherwise, I can do some randoms. Everyone, that's fun. Thanks for everything. Thanks. Yeah, that was pretty good. That's a nice level of difficulty. You reset your scramble. You have to every after you beat it. You have to reset it. All right, Vinny, go ahead and send me a thing on Steam. I think you have my Steam thing. You're on here, right? How do I join? I think Vinny's gonna do it. Here, I'll tell you what. Just make a thing here and tell me what your name is on there. Or there you go. Vinny added me. Let's say just go ahead and make a lobby and I'll join, but that's okay. I would, but I'm like 35 minutes. Hey, good. I'll play one with Vinny and then the adventure guy, I'll play one with you, and then Toby, I'll play one with you, and then I'll hop off. So we'll do one map each. You want to play drastic steps? You want to play this one? Okay. Cool. Let me switch my stuff around a little bit. Lasers. I got eye starts, yeah. And what kind of yeah, twos are fine, I guess. I'll do singles. We're gonna be 3 on the left. So we'll do that. Single or double kits. That's up to you, Vinny. That's up to you. I think singles are fine here. Because you're gonna put 3 on the left for the sappers. You take care of the sappers before they get to them. 3 singles on the left, so bringing the doubles doesn't really make too much sense. And then on the right, you can bring singles and just do like the Spidercade setup. Actually, I don't have time. I gotta go. All right, Toby. Take care, man. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so it's a buddy of mine. We're gonna be co-op in the morning, and then after that, I'm sure I'll be streaming some tomorrow as well. All right, I am ready to go, Vinny. So then, yeah, after we get done with this map, the adventure guy, I'll play one with you then, and then I'll hop off and do some video uploading. So do watch out for some videos tonight. All right. We also need to change our layout here. So we want Cades, yes. We want. I like to do floor scorchers here. Scorchers, lasers, saw blades, dart spitters are good. And what else do I bring? That trap reset. Wall chargers, yes. Okay. Alright.
Alright, let's play.
When the orcs just walk straight into me.
Are we trying to speedrun it? How come when we search games there's never any hosted? No, I think most people are searching and fewer people are hosting. I feel like if you host a lot, or at least in certain times, it depends on what time. But my theory is that most people are searching because they've either completed the game or they just feel like I don't know, maybe they don't maybe they're not good enough to have other people. I don't know. It is easier on solo as well. That's true. It's easier to make part-time if you're playing solo, especially on the last map and Coliseum even. You don't ever do co-op?
More enemies on
Yeah.
the way. Look out, flyers.
Oh. Double stone them. I guess I should have brought freeze so I could right mouse button freeze and then you could stone and then we could do like even extra, you know, even more damage. Because it does stack, which we found out today. Pretty cool. I want to say co-op and OMD3 with a random and never again. Really? Oh, OMD2, yeah, maybe. I've done randoms on this quite a bit. And it's okay. I mean, I don't mind losing, but yeah, it is so much easier if you have somebody on call. I agree. Okay. So here's the Cades. We do a couple of lasers. That's for the sappers. As a matter of fact, we probably don't need that many lasers. Probably just need 2. Let's do that. Alright, then we can do lasers here. And then dart spitter. Okay. Like that. One laser plus 1 tar will pop saps. Yeah, but there's gonna be 3 of them. I don't have enough money for all 3 tar spaces. So I think 2 lasers might save us. Or this will be good. I don't remember what wave they come out on. Oh, there you go. There you go. Alright, cool. So what I do up here is I usually just make a box of lasers and dart spitters. So I'll do like 6 dart spitters and then I'll do lasers all up on the outside of it. Make a nice little neat box. At least that's what I did on my last run. Good lord. And it seemed to work. Yeah, I really like the OMD used multiplayer. I really like the 3 people thing. And you know, with everybody having different heroes, it made it feel a lot more unique. Like it was a better multiplayer platform. But
Enemies are attacking on another front. They've breached another door. Flyers incoming.
yeah.
More enemies on the way. Another door is being attacked. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again. No. Here they come.
My subway kind of shoots way out there. I've been focusing a little bit. I'm getting a little tired. So, oh, boom barrel, nice. Yeah, so let's see. If we put it, we can actually put it here and just have it, yeah, cycle around in this area. And then put this barricade back as a piece, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Newbie here, what's the easiest way? Yeah, I got a video of that on my channel. I think it's like the main video on my channel, actually. It shows you the easiest way to farm skulls. Basically, you play the first map with lasers, and you can use brimstone or something else as well, if you want. And then, and just make sure you get untouchable and you beat part-time, so you get perfect victory. Without losing any lives, and you'll get 3 skulls at least. If you don't want to like try too hard or whatever, if you want to like easy time, that's what you'll do. Otherwise, what you'll want to do is probably play Scramble mode. There's a couple of good buffs you can get in Scramble mode that'll help you farm skulls pretty quickly. No grenadiers. Medium work made it through. Yeah, this isn't generally set up for orcs. It's really for the flyers, but it can work against the orcs. Oh, we do get flyers. Nice. Yeah, actually, one of the fastest ways is to 5 skull every map if you play it on Rift difficulty. Otherwise, you're just going to play the first map on Apprentice over and over again and get untouchable. Oh. Don't save any money. That's okay. I'll see that. Kill box in the corner. Yeah. That's cool. It's good. Good.
More enemies on the way. Flyers in the air.
Yeah, of course, Audrey. Oh, we can move sapper wall closer to the door. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. One night on Scramble, you get 200 plus skulls. If you get the buff. Yeah. Yeah. I you know, earlier I tried to do that. I tried to run through the first map just to get the buff on the first map. And I restarted a whole bunch of times. And had a hard time, like, rolling that buff. So I never ended up getting it. It's really good if you have it before the war scenario. If you can get that buff before the war scenario, then you're making bank. 'Cause you're going to have a lot of minions on that one. You know? Yeah, if you get the headshot one, you kind of have to work for it. The other one is just so much nicer because you don't have to work for it at all. Oh, I put it at the bottom of the stairs.
The way.
That should be close enough though. They'll just see it and run away.
Look out, flyers.
Okay. Just don't staff spamming and barricade and tar spam. Yeah, you'd have to build around it. I really like the passive one. It is the best one overall. I guess once you get all the skulls that you ever need, which now you need more skulls than you did before. I could probably load my save file from Stadia and have more skulls than I do now. I got everything unlocked plus like 1,000 skulls on that. But I guess that's the other way, is if you have a Stadia account or if you played the game on Stadia, then you can transfer your save files. We made really good time with this. I never really tried that hard on this one, because you can just build where I built in here, and to take care of both lanes, and then on the other side for the other one. But I guess on co-op it was, you know, you get more. Yeah, totally easy. Too easy. Okay, and then let's see here. We're gonna play with an adventure guy. Adventure guy, go ahead and invite me. Send me an invite. Let me see if I got any other. Yes, I do. Got one from the adventure guy. Okay, there you go. And that would be how you would add me. Okay. Why didn't you? Why didn't you what? Add him? Oh, I didn't see his thing until just now. But yeah, this next game will be the last game, so whatever the adventure guy wants to do, and then I'll head off and get some quality videos uploaded. Try to invite me again. I think you have to be within like whatever. If you want to do like, let's say you go to old friends, you go up to solo, you can click invite friend and do it from there. It's kind of weird that it didn't pop up with just click for me to join you there. Try it that way. It's not letting me join your game. Let me exit and try and do that from the Steam page. Or from, like, not Steam. There we go. Oh, maybe I had to update. Okay, that's probably what it was. I needed to update. Let's check what the update is. It doesn't tell us. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. Alright, hang on. Looks like I gotta update first. Yeah, they must have done some bug fixing. See what they fix. Okay. Go ahead and invite me again, I think. Yeah, go ahead and invite me one more time. And I should get the invite this time correctly. I'm assuming the update's what caused that. I see online though. Hey, you can have that turned off, I guess. Yeah, Lars is onto something, I think. The adventure guide, make sure you're online on Steam. If you have Steam open, should be on the top left. You should see if you're online or not, I think, right? Because if you switch over to offline... Yeah, just make sure you're online. Although, I don't know, could you be invisible and it not pop up? Whenever you're sending me the stuff, the invites, it's not letting me join you. Looks a little different than the other guys. Kick out of it real quick. You're online? Okay, that's weird. It's showing that you're offline. I'll host the game instead. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Good. Pop this back open. Alright, just let me know what I'm searching in. If it's gonna be drastic steps, or old friends or whatever. Old friends, hidden dock, Rift Lord. Okay. You got it. Hidden docky. Alright. Let's do it, dude. We are going to bring boom barrels. They are pretty okay on this map, I gotta admit. Maybe not first.
I'm ready.
Yes. The old saw blades.
One of these.
Duplicate up there. All right.
They'll be talking about me for ages.
We're selling the double Cade after this wave, right? And then pushing it over to the other side, and or consolidating the two into one kill box. Or do we want to have two different kill boxes? We can have two kill boxes actually. Should work out. I was thinking. Okay. Yeah, you're fine, man. I'll follow your lead. If you want to, if you sell the Cade, I'll tell you what, if you sell the Cade, then we can throw the Cades on the right and we can consolidate on the left. Or if you want to leave them, we can build two kill boxes. One on the right, one on the left, in front of the doors. Because we are going to have sappers come out of the right, but I have lasers, hopefully to take care of them. No, I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh, interesting. Okay, I want to run them this way. Pretty cool. I don't think I've ever run them like that. I mean, I've run them similarly, but not quite like that. Makes them run faster after all. Alright, and if that's the case, we can sell our saw blades. Put them in here.
More enemies on the way.
There we go. Nice. We can push the kill box up. Oh, I made DC. Okay, and I'm back. Hoping those lasers on the top and the right are good enough. We'll find out, I guess. Almost have enough of another laser. There we go. Alright. More lasers on the other side just in case. Contingency plan. Oh no! TNT archer! Huh. Looks like it just fizzled out on my end. Oh. I see him coming through. I thought they all died for some reason. Cool.
More enemies on the way.
Easy.
I return at your hour of need.
Hey, we're getting some pretty good combos here. Not super consistent, but I know we're not building for it either. Okay, get some help. And back it way back. Oh, there we go. Sometimes it seems like I'm lagging out every once in a while, so if you see me kind of goofing around a little bit, that's probably what's happening. Alright, cool. Can I place this inside there? That's a question. Yes, I can, actually. Do you mind if I do? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, I can. Yeah, I can place it there too. Roll down the stairs. Oh. If I put it up one higher, it might roll down the stairs, but also might explode. We're gonna try it. Hopefully. Second favorite tower defense game after OMD. I'd have to say balloons. Yeah, I'd say probably balloons. Can't put it up there? Oh, man. Like, I just think, like, balloons is probably, like, the pinnacle of tower defense games. Like, in general. If I had to pick one after that, though, I'd probably say... Gemcraft is pretty good. I like Gemcraft. But I also like playing a lot of Warcraft 3 stuff. Like modded games or whatever. Tower defense games from Warcraft 3. There we go. Nice shred there. We're actually making it pretty close on part time, which I wasn't expecting. We didn't really let anything leak, right? Maybe it's just the pathing. We're okay though. Alright, Dungeon Defender 2 is the TD game. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta say, for TD games, I think Balloons has everything at its core. But there's no reason to play any other game than this. What are you talking about? Alright, hey, thanks for the game adventure guy. Thanks for the game from earlier as well. Yeah. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Probably was perfect. Yeah, right. So, yeah, tomorrow morning we should be playing some co-op with my buddy T-Wald. And then after that, you know, who knows, maybe some endless, maybe another scramble, maybe some more co-op. You know, I really like doing co-op with randoms and with you guys as well, so that's cool. I see it more like, you know, helping you guys beat a level that you're having a hard time beating or whatever. Just hanging out, having fun as well. It's cool. So yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Stopping by whenever you get a chance. Deuces.